we're underway. Of course, I got this thing caught in the door. Oh, coffee time. I need it today. All right, here we go. All right. Yeah, I did get some sun today. Hello. And here we go. We're underway Friday night. Don't expect a lot from me tonight. I am pretty much worn out. Let's not get T-boned. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Really busy day today. Did manage to get out early and do some crabbing today. You can tell I got a little bit of sun, which felt good. Good day out there. Julie, how are you? What's going on? How you doing? Let's put that on all messages. There we go. Whew, what a day. What a day. Guy's fighting with his girlfriend. Boy, I've never seen people so angry in my life as these days. It's kind of unbelievable. You just don't want to jump in the middle of anything. So yes, there will be crab tomorrow night. There will be crab. Pardon me. I don't know what it is. It's people just, Friday, usually people are in a good mood. But it seems people can turn that frown upside down. I don't know. Some kind of jokers out there. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're just coming in. It is appreciated. My lip's doing a little better. I don't know what the hell is on that thing. Surprised there aren't a lot of people around here. Hey, Miami, Carla, how are you doing? Good to see you. All right, I will be back in a minute. Hold down the fort. Sometimes I think the manners are better in this neighborhood than other ones. The stars are not aligned right. That's what I'm saying. The stars are not aligned right. So happy Friday, everybody. Let's not crush a car here and have an expensive repair bill. We almost hit that thing. So the 3 LA coming, folks. The end is near. I love you, Noah. That's great. The thing about the end is, you just want to be ready for it. Remember the parable of the servants waiting. You don't want to fall asleep. Come like a thief in the night when you least expect it. Here comes the master home. So it's better to keep your stuff high and tight, man. High and tight. Military style. Keep your shit high and tight. And ready to roll out. That's it. What's going on, Jerry? How you doing, Buttercup baby? What's going on? Just thinking about you today. If you were here last night or not, I don't know. I don't really need a lot from the grocery store today. Good, Jerry. Good to see you. It's gonna be I think it's gonna be a quiet Friday night. We got government shutdown. My mailbox is overflowing with people. You really think they're gonna cut $2 trillion worth of spending and stuff, man? I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. I just know that gold is above $3,900 an ounce. Silver's at 48. It's not the kind of thing you want to see in the world. It's the harbinger of doom, is what it is. How you doing, Tina? What's going on today? Nice to see you. I got some sun today. Still those devilish good looks. Busy day on the ranch. I had to hurry and move forever on this phone. Oh, okay. App problems. Well, it's good to see you tonight. Tonight. Way nice to have the sun back today. Yeah, we're still kind of like weird around here. I was telling the woman at the storage place today, I was like, this weather is so unusual. Really unusual. Normally we're just, see any clouds during the day, and we got these, it's not raining, but you got these big puffy clouds floating around. Oh, I'll be glad to stop today. Cheers, everybody. Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't yet. Oh, man. Man, that guy that was the district superintendent of the Des Moines, Iowa school system, man, that case just gets worser and worser and worser. I just don't know why, from top to bottom, so many people just want to BS about their credentials and everything. I don't know. It just shows you how lazy some government operations are, that they don't even check the stuff. And then they said today, well, it didn't matter to us anyway. We just hired the guy anyway. It's like, what the hell, you know? What the hell? Probably matters to the kids. I just cracked open a beer to celebrate Friday. What area of the country are you in, Tina? I forgot. Like, it's 3:51. It's a little early for cocktail hour here. I generally call cocktail hour 5 to 6 p.m. Some people extend that to 2 hours. All right, here we go. Let's relax a little bit today. Yeah, Oakland, what do you think about the Argentina thing? It's a strange situation to me. But I have a feeling that the situation in Argentina is so perilous that there's so many countries in the world, including ours, that are in such perilous condition right now that it's a good way to keep an ally an ally. I started early today. Binge rough, yeah. Gravy train is over. What's up, Tom? Space declares the gravy train is over. Which gravy train? Which gravy train? Can you imagine cutting $2 trillion worth of stuff? I don't know, man. I think if you cut $2 trillion worth of stuff, you're just going to trigger a massive depression in this nation. Got some nice crab, so I'll be doing a crab cook tomorrow night. Make sure you're on all messages here. There's an old dart with a pretty wild paint job on it, so. Yeah, it is appreciated. If I take a nap, just wake me up. I just can't believe. I don't know. There's some senator from Iowa. I don't know her name is, Republican senator, and she's like, yeah, go ahead and cut $2 trillion. No, Blackbird. Everything's moved out. New tenant is in. So no, it won't be coming back again. So you'll have to come back and pick up his gear in storage. But no, that's the 3-month mark. That's it. So you're allowed under California law if somebody's left for more than a month and everything. So, let's see. I'm going to send you a little bit. You might find many videos, though it's not corrupted. I'm not sure what that means. Midas touch. How you doing, Jerry? I don't open any attachments. Yeah, I have a new tenant in. Had to change up the locks, all that stuff put into storage, and I can't keep supporting somebody in month after month. I have a new guy that works at the tactical support unit for the local police here. He's the ones that go out and do fingerprinting and stuff like that. So the problem is that the weed smell is so intense that I might have to paint it or something. So I don't know. Not a totally happy camper or whatever. Dr. Frankenstein, how you doing? Oh, it's a YouTube video. Bobby's good. Bobby's coming over tomorrow on Sunday. And live in 2 weeks on YouTube. Hey, Jim Rockford. Yeah, I've done all I can do. I just can't endure these month after month of going through all this stuff, and it's been a good 4-year ride. I don't have any complaints, but I'm not obligated in life to support somebody, and that's that. So at least I was kind enough to put stuff into a storage unit. and be careful and considerate. Under the law, I could just put it out on the street, but I'm not going to do that. So, it's just my time and effort, and this guy's got a good steady job, 8 years with the department. He's got his music blaring, not real loud, which is nice, and I might have to paint the place quickly. I don't know, to get the, that weed smell goes into everything, so it's tough. It's tough when that smell just penetrates everything. So it's all good. Things are settling down. It's just good to have the property clear of all the stuff outside and everything. It's just spreading out everywhere, just continuously. It's like I told the guy now. It's like you rent the space, you don't rent the property here. He said, "What does that mean?" I said, "Well, you can't put crap all over." He said, I don't got any crap to put around, man. I'm high and tight, dude. So, they make special paint. I probably have to paint. I'm seeing if it's going to air out a little more or whatever. But man, that stuff is so intense. That smell, plus takes a long time to go. So he's happy, man. It's amazing what they charge for hardware these days. Just a new lock set and stuff is unbelievable. All right. He drank more on it and everything like that. Well, I don't know about that. I don't care what he drank or smoked or whatever. We always got along good. But it just comes down to a money issue at the end, and so deep in the hole now with back rent and stuff, it's impossible to, I had to finally see the light of it. So gradually, I think I'm going to part the cats out. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really observe that much. I mean, I'm not really I got no complaints. It's a question of responsibility and being responsible. So I just, 3 months in, I just can't go another. I can't go another month here. So. I need the cash flow coming in. It's rented for about double what it was, so clean. But it's all good. I wish him all the best. So he's got 3 months to figure out things, and he can get his stuff out of storage. After 3 months, it's no more I have no more responsibility for it. So that gives you till January 3rd or whatever. Yeah. So what a missed kick from the Rams. I don't know. I didn't follow it. How you doing, Catherine? Good to see you. Yeah. Well, the guy was. I was filing papers with the. Protecting myself, and I run into a guy that's looking for a place to rent right there, and oh yeah, man. I said, sure, bro. Security deposit, first month's rent. Hey, Mystery, how are you? Yeah, so you just have to get yourself stabilized in life. It just comes to a point where other people, it's impossible to support. And, I have a lot of bounce to the ants. I have a lot of ability to allow a lot of grace and forgiveness, and it just comes a point where it's just getting worse. It's not getting better. So, but it's all good. It's all good anyway. What a world. I went crabbing today. I got 5 really nice crabs. I'm not sure tomorrow night if I'm gonna make crab soup or just do the stir-fried crab again. I'll get some time to think about that. Oh, it was so nice today to be out there. It was so nice to be out there because this time of year the Dungeness season opens November 1st, Saturday, November 1st. So I've got to get my whole flotilla of I got to get my time crabbing in. Red crab rangoon is good, yeah. I just used 2 3/4 shark bites on Tippy's water heater, so simple, just sand the sides of the pipe. Yeah, shark bites are pretty good. I prefer the peck system myself, but shark bites are very good. Nice to see you, Jeff. I'll be taking off for Vegas soon. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? Happy Friday. Living rent-free 4 years. They really came down hard on him, man. I was surprised. Good to see you, Jeff. I was really surprised. Diddy took a hard hit on that. Man, that was, to me, I thought he has no real criminal record at all, so I was really surprised. But they're not playing around with the feds now. And he'll do 2 years or something. Maybe he'll come out a changed person instead of this. How you doing, Deborah? Instead of this total pagan. Hey, Lisa, there's so many just people that are pagans in the world. It's unbelievable today. Oh, man. They'll use anybody, take anything. It's just the respect level in the world has just gone down so much. So much. Houses are all copper, yeah. Or galvanized, as my house was. Do as thou wilt, that's what yeah. Mine was all galvanized crap. So I was glad to get rid of that. COVID again, but I've got meds. Wow, Deborah, that's terrible. This COVID is still around 5 years, almost 5 years. 5 years. Polyvinyl stuff is blue, I think. Yeah, I use the PEC system, which is great. Blue for cold and red for hot. It's the industry standard these days for, it has been since 2011, 2012, because copper's so expensive. It won't leak. I take galvanized to the recycle. Yeah, I just trashed it out. It's my 5th time. Wow, 5th time, Deborah. That's just terrible. That is just absolutely terrible. Builders aren't, yeah, they don't use copper anymore. It's just not cost effective to use copper anymore. We have around 4 something a pound. Yeah, people just don't want to play it. You want to get that, it's very inert, it's very good, the PEC system. Most of us aren't drinking tap water anyway. We're filtering our water or drinking treated water and all that, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah, don't have to, you can see on the Rosie Murphy channel the whole job I did of redoing a bathroom with the PEC system and everything. up to installing the single valve mixer for the shower. That turned out to be one of my biggest, I think that's around 500,000 views on that. Installing that, that was a good job. That bathroom is holding up like it was just done. I got a bigger promise payout after it gets out. Older joints. Someone in lockup already tried to kill him. Wow, I don't know why. It's like he wasn't after kids. Maybe they just don't like his flow, you know, his party boy or whatever. Maybe don't like he's a party boy, I don't know. Yeah, the PEX was really easy to do with the, I still have my PEX kit for tightening the rings on it. That shit's not going anywhere. Any catastrophe I'd have in the house, it's such a small house that who cares, right? It could be rebuilt in a weekend. I am thinking about doing something on the back deck. I don't know. Maybe kind of have some underdecking or something out there. I haven't really decided yet. Kind of upgrade now. Give the new tenant a chance to have an upgraded place around. There's canvas made for the deck. I'm going to be thinking about things. Even something with the plastic roofing, as long as it's UV resistant and it's not going to just degrade into crappy plastic. I don't know. Yeah, they make all kinds of stuff now. Hey, Melody, how are you? Canvas just keeps it dark under there, though, and I like in the morning to be able to sit there and look at it. I've been thinking about drilling through the deck to get maybe some grapes up on the arbor, but they just get out of control. They produce too much fruit. It's enough to get stuff under control. Oh, wow, another screamer. Bivouac, yeah. Something I don't know, I'll figure it out. It's about time I made a few upgrades around. It's a good time to do it now, too. You know, the planter boxes are open, wires out of there and everything. It's probably a good time. If you only have 2 3/4 all you need is a pipe cutter. You can put all that stuff you need in your pocket. Yeah. Yeah. Well, out here, Jeff, we have to use expansion tanks because the city water system is closed. So you have to be the pressure relief, the expansion tank. Yeah, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. Thank you guys, and happy Friday to all of you. That my water heater, when it was 2008, it's still going strong, so I'm sure it's going to have to be replaced sooner or later. As is the washing machine, is about, I don't know, 12 years old. Yeah, probably about 12 years old, 12 or 11 years old. Stuff doesn't last forever. Does not last forever. I feel like I really got some sun. What is Jeff all? What does that mean, Jeff? Are you a dabbing? No, I don't want tankless. It's too, they charge too much to install and stuff. I don't feel like dicking around with it myself. With gas and all that. I have a small electric heater and it does not have any span, just a relief valve on the side. Here, that's why I have to have my backflow device for the irrigation system checked all the time to the city to make sure that my well water doesn't creep into the city lines. So that's expensive. Every year I got to go through that. But when I first moved into the house and I started firing up the water heater, I started seeing some leaks in pipes. I'm like, what the hell is all this about? Well, I knew I had to replace them, and the system didn't have an expansion tank on it. So as the water would get hot, it would expand inside the pipe and it would force a leak. So you need to take that, there's got to be a place for that pressure to go. And these expansion tanks have a rubber bladder inside. It lets it expand inside. Yeah, I did get some sun. Hey, Sears, what? Yeah, that's great, Linda. No, I don't know. That thing might go forever. Jeff, if you have a closed water system like here in Santa Rosa, there's no place for when water heats up. There's no place for the expansion to go. Normally, you would back through the whole system, the whole city system or whatever. But they have protective things on it to prevent that, and so you have to allow that water to expand somewhere without forcing leaks out. It was new to me, I'll tell you that. So, yeah, thank you, Deborah. It's at the point now, I think I'd like to do something nice with the back. It's just you put it in line with the hot water on the outlet side. You put a T-joint there and it goes up, and you just screw the expansion tank on it, and it allows the rubber bladder inside will move up as the pressure builds, and it'll go down as the pressure goes down. So I just have a relief valve going down to the floor. Yeah, that's an emergency relief valve. Yeah, you have water towers everywhere. Hey Simon, how you doing? How are you doing? Oh, that's good. I forgot you do your spirit store and all that. That's pretty cool. I forgot. It's getting on Halloween again. It's getting on Halloween again. What's the day? The 3rd? Yeah. Fridge, my outlet, in 45 years, it's still going strong. I wouldn't be surprised. It's just the new stuff they build is pretty crappy. And near West Covina, come on by. I went by. It was just down through West Covina, coming along 10, back into downtown LA to take my daughter in. I just passed West Covina. Come down through, yeah, right down there, Glendora. Yeah, I love that 10 freeway. It's so nice, especially when you got somebody in the other seat. You're just whizzing along that commuter lane. It's the noisiest sound at night. I'm pretty happy with the stuff I have. Pretty happy with the stuff I have. Boy, some people get these wraps that are like crazy these days. I never saw a Suburban wrap before. It's like a rainbow color, just color shifting. Yeah, you should always turn off your unit once in a while and thaw it out, clean it out, prevents mold buildup. Oh, here comes another screamer. I guess he's taking a dump back there. I don't know. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button. It's very, very appreciated. It scares me. Man, the weather's been weird lately. Yeah, everything should be frost-free these days. Jeff, how big is your piece of land there in Kansas? Jeff's in extreme eastern Kansas. Jefferson T. Road, Tobacco Road. Must be getting tired already of dealing with insurance companies and shit, Jeff. After the accident. Man, I love Fridays just to kick back. I didn't even care about the news today. It's been such a busy week. It's weird how they do that color shifting. I just have a half acre, 2 yards, but I can walk to country roads. Yeah, it always looks bigger to me, your place. I have about just under 3/4 of an acre, and that's like a monster to take care of. Just that. It's under 30,000 square feet. When you think today's homes, you're lucky if you get 3,000 square feet lot with 3 feet out the back to stick a table. So crazy. We were stuck at claim investigation stage. Yeah, I'll bet. Well, they're going to be in a hurry to get you through. Going where you're at, very much less. I never was stressed, Melanie. Blackbird never stressed me. It's simply a monetary situation. I just don't, I can't keep supporting. I need to have income. I never felt stressed about anything on that. I had no complaints at all. Yeah, I got a lot more in the back, and it's a real drag to take care of sometimes. It's a good thing I don't have to do anything to the back, except put it into development. The guy that has the apartment building behind me, he's like, "Oh man, I can't believe you haven't developed this land." I said, "Hey, dude, I don't want to." I said, "Aren't we tight enough in here in this neighborhood?" Yeah, I never felt stressed. But I'm a very easygoing person. Irritating about when rent was. I wasn't really irritated about the rent. Only the last 3 months I said, that's it, I just can't, You have to have your priorities in life. If it's booze and drugs, that's fine. If it's having a roof over your head, it's probably even better. So he'll do fine. Maybe Patty Wakefield, he can go down there and hang with her. But no complaints from me. No complaints from me. Some very good times. This guy's not very, he's not the kind of guy that wants to slap skin with people. He's like keep to himself. So, like I say, if you can double the rent, yeah, it's doing a good thing, and you're still giving people a good break. Addicted to silver dollars. $48 an ounce today, Jeff. 48 times 0.72. Let's round it up to 50 times. You have $35 worth of silver in a silver dollar now. Pretty amazing. So 35 times face right now. At times you could pick that stuff up for 10, 12 times face. In other words, if you had 4 silver quarters, you'd pay $12 for it. Now that's $35 for it. Because, folks, something big and fundamental, some earthquake, some 8.0 quantum earthquake is under the ground. Everything's coming up to a grand crescendo. Yay, baby. Yeah, $48 today. No, long before there was Argentina, gold has been rising. I've been talking about it for 3 years, 2 years. It's much more than Argentina. It has to do with unbearable levels of debt borrowings that are unsustainable anymore. And the creation of funny money. What's up, Boy Blue? What's going on? What's going on? It has to do with fiscal disaster in the United States is what it has to do with, which would be the most unsettling thing for the rest of the world, to have a fiscal crisis here, where the dollar is down 10% so far on the year. Yeah, up another $44 today, with no end in sight. No end in sight whatsoever. That's exactly what I think it is the harbinger of a fiscal crisis. No, I don't ever get stressed. It's probably why I'm so healthy. I don't get stressed. I just, I give everybody every chance in the world, and then boom, that's it. I just make the decision, and that's it. Well, it's similar. Well, what happened in Argentina just happened recently. This gold rise has been happening for years. Years and years and years. There's something fundamentally flawed in the economic fabric of the world. And gold and silver are just pointing that out to people. And how high can it go? I don't know. Considering we don't even know why it's going up exactly yet, that tells you that the rise hasn't even begun. Hasn't even begun. The public could care less about that. They could care less about it. They don't have money to invest. It's a professional thing. It's not a small speculator like 79.80 was a small time speculators were getting there riding before. This is all professional JP Morgans and companies that are doing this. Yeah, Argentina is just a basket case. It's look at us, what's 20 billion here, 20 billion there. But I can tell panic's setting in the federal government now with desperation to cut. Hey, Alan Gentry, how you doing? With desperation to cut the deficit. Yeah, I'm as anxious as a sloth. I don't ever get. I think in 14 years on YouTube, I've blown my top one time. That was about it. I always make sure I try to do the best I can in life, and when it doesn't pan out, I don't feel any stress at all. It's like I feel good. Let's see. There's a lot of gold in the earth. It's just a matter of extracting. After the earth is destroyed to make way for the interstellar bypass. How you doing, Alan Gentry? What's 40K, Boy Blue? What is that? 40K. I just know if the dollar craters, people won't know what to grab for. So, yeah, they'll be grabbing for the metals. Right now, the world is kind of turning away from the U.S. dollar. We're down 10% against a basket of currencies this year. These are very important things. The average person has no clue because they're, people in other countries, which are financially much smaller than the U.S., they live and die by exchange rates all the time. They know them every single day. We don't know them because we've been used to King Dollar for almost 100 years. Thank you, Alan. I think that 320 2 liters reaching. It's 2 liters. Come on, Jeff. We used to have 99 cents a liter. 99 cents for a liter of soda. Gotta be kidding me. That's why I go to Costco. I get 35 cans, 12-ounce cans of Coke Zero for 19 bucks. Used to be 17, but Costco's putting prices up. As to why, I don't know. I don't think Coca-Cola. I think everybody's it's dominoes. Greed, hitting greed, hitting greed, hitting greed, just rippling through the system there. Oh, you mean, 45,000. Yeah, thank you. Did you, okay, the dollars, it's ridiculous. No living president has ever had his image on a coin. Even took till 1909, the 100th anniversary of Abraham Lincoln, to start the Lincoln cent. And that was just under 45 years after he died. By Shasta and RC. Yeah, that's good. Still love it. Yeah, it's $6 more for a 12-pack. It's just, everything's all the packaging games. If you look at soda, it used to be 6-packs. Now it's 8-packs. Then they have 12-packs. Just all the crazy ways they repackage because they know people's math skills are so shitty now that they can't figure out a unit price for anything anymore. They get bamboozled by the math. I don't think this is just inflation. No, this is not inflation, Linda. Thank you, Alan. Hitting it again. Thank you. Thank you, Alan. Gentry. Appreciate that. 20 bucks in the till today. Thank you, Alan. No, this is a much deeper problem because there's no trading in the metals. There's no back and forth to it. It just opens higher and that's it. There's no going from positive to negative on a day and then back to positive. No, it's persistent, consistent buying. Something I've never seen in a market before in my life. During COVID, yeah. Thank you, Alan. So as far as food is concerned, I just I always kept a simple diet, and it's just all the more reason to just have a simple diet. Now I upped my game by I put a multivitamin in every day, because when I hit something I get these bruises and stuff now, and it might be a little deficiency of vitamin C. Our country hasn't experienced some. Well, I don't think we're seeing chaos. The chaos we're seeing is on the streets, not in financial markets. How much would you bet the gold, the metals will drop from this high? I don't know, Boy Blue. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see any. Everyone that holds gold on planet Earth is in a profit position now. Nobody that has gold has a loss on it. Think about that. Every single gram of gold is a profit situation. Once silver climbs another $2, the same thing will be said about silver. Everybody is in a profit position. No one has a loss. At that point, who knows what the next leg up will be. That's why breaking through the old high at 50 and closing above it is critical to the bull run here. Once it closes above 50, it's totally uncharted territory. Everybody has a profit. No, my blood is fine. She's already looked it up. It's just called, when you hit it sometimes. I do a lot of physical labor and things. It has to hit it hard, but I felt this one. So, so I don't know, Boy Blue. The chaos in the streets, automobile, government, trucker everywhere. Yeah, we have a lot of. We've been having a lot of repos here for a year. It's surreal for me. Sorry, because you seem I'm a nurse and you don't have any idea what we do. It's surreal for me. We do the diamond. And sorry because I'm not upset, Michelle. I'm never upset. I've been on S&P 500 before metals at this stage. Well, you could very well be right, Boy Blue. I'm not some great soothsayer. I do know when a trend is underway. And you don't know why it's underway. It's the safest part to be in it when that's going on. Once the news starts putting a wind beneath its wings, then the risk starts to go up a little bit, like in our current stock market. It's strictly a momentum game now. So I started my I had bought them at Costco before, a big thing of them. Obviously we are, Alan, because you always have a mirror image on the other side. When you have a strong vertical, you always have a vertical on the downside. Or upside, as the case may be. Buying at all times. Boy Blue. Something is never too high to start buying and never too low to start selling. Under your theory, Berkshire Hathaway at $150 an ounce would have been too high. Now it's something after splits and everything like that, like $8,000 an ounce. All right, don't ever second guess how high something can go and how low it can go. Actually, buying at all-time highs is one of the healthiest, one of the best things you can do. All-time high means there's something you're going on that you're not aware of. Up to a point, of course. Now it's just ridiculous, the levels that these... I don't have to be careful because I got no skin in the game, man. So it's been my experience, what's high goes higher, what's low goes lower. The guy's trying to break into the mailbox. Remind me not to put anything in a mailbox again. Boy Blue, nobody's more tuned into history than I am. My biggest concern is people's ability to consume is now being impaired. It's very hard for a lot of people to finance a car now. Even Uber Eats had to extend credit. Eat now, pay later. Stock will go up. I don't know. It's de facto legal. Dabbing grannies. Dabbing grannies. Boy, it's so rare to see a woman smoking these days around here. I was napping because I woke up at stupid o'clock this morning. Honey, I was out getting those crabs this morning whilst you were sleeping. Yeah, it did, Michelle. Well, you saw the dabbing grannies, Jeff. You're the one who called them out. There are other ones that pot is more important to them than anything else. Even grandkids. Dabbing grannies. Yeah, I got 5 nice ones. Yeah, where they were going down the shitter. Everything changes through history. You can be top dog one day and be at the bottom of the heap. Remember, don't forget what I said. It takes hundreds of years to build a good civilization, sometimes 1,000 years. But it can be destroyed in a simple matter of less than 50, 60, 70 years. And that's exactly what we did. Neighbor next door had a tree. God damn it, wood chipper. I have a... Oh, you got a headache now? Wow, and straight Everclear is not too good either. Leaves scars from falling down. Man, I haven't had grain alcohol since 1977 in rent parties we used to have in Ocean City, Maryland, summer employee. Feeling good, which yeah, just yeah, no matter face on a coin. we usually give that honor to people once they've passed, post posthumously honor them. That's all I smell around the city these days is just weed. Weed, weed, weed. We've certainly shaken up government. I like kamikazes. Puppy died the same day my mother. Sorry to hear about your puppy, honey. Cutting back door through syndrome. Jeez. Not coin progress. Huge contrast to the decker. You know, I don't. I have a lot of thoughts on it, but I'm not really intelligent enough to weigh in on that. I've seen it. Just people's lives are just consumed with smoking weed constantly and stuff. And I don't know. I don't know. Maybe in 10 years we'll see that it was more costly than people think. I don't know. Yeah, the houses are close together. That's what's really hurt the big distillers. Kentucky's really feeling the pain down there with I'm doing my part to continue drinking. Yeah, but there's people down there that some of those distilleries built up this huge craft distillery, and these young people, they don't want to have they don't care about liquor. And I guess arguably weed is safer. I don't know. I mean, I don't feel emboldened enough to really offer an opinion on it, to be honest with you. But anything that just, I don't know. I have to close my video too because of my neighbor. Wow, Linda. Yeah, it's just easier on my body. That's cool. Doing good, baby. I'm doing testing. We still do here. I know if you're in a union, you better come clean. Yeah, if you're in a good union job, imagine electricians. That's why electricians drink. They don't smoke pot. Ain't nobody want to use $100,000, lose $150,000 a year job. Longshoremen. Carpenters, they all test people. You work on a job site, you're always subject to random testing. It's a condition of employment. But in a way that's surprised, sneakily destructive. I drink more than smoke, and the cost is outrageous. God, and then he smokes heavy waffles through our house. Just the whole neighborhood, the whole city just stinks of weed now. That smell just gets into everything. Just saturates everything. House farmers are required to flunk the weed test. House framers take that chance. You wouldn't take a chance. That's why electricians drink. Boss could put some beer down and hit that Milagros tequila from Costco. You could knock the hell out of that stuff. Let's see. For me, honestly, respect. It would feel right no matter what, no matter whom, and nothing can go between sad answer better days. Yeah. It's skunk nowadays. Close the windows. He never gets a hint. Oh wow. Maybe you should just talk to him. I mean, I don't know. Maybe start cooking something rotten or put a stink capsule outside his window. People just aren't that considerate these days. Aren't that considerate. Maybe beer on the weekends. I don't know. I love my Friday nights. I had Tuesday night, I celebrated early Friday night. I had the cognac out. That was nice. I have to go down to Total Wine and Beverage. I got to get re-upped on the beer. That's the joy of my life. That whole family, any more veterans to that house. Who knows what they're thinking? They did ladder time by treating ADD. My dealer got busted. Man, that's a hoot. All right, we are charging. Is Ronnie here? I haven't seen Ronnie today. Smells like something. Like a wood fire or something. I don't know. Smells like a wood fire. Not legal in PA. People still get the pot. I'm surprised it's not legal in PA. Yeah, I like to have my coffee. I take it out with me when I'm crabbing. I sit there in my chair, looking out over, watching the Coast Guard do maneuvers. They were working the fire hoses today. It's nice. I'm the only one over there. It's just like beautiful. Come November 1st, in less than 30 days, everybody's mother will be out again for Dungeness crab season. I got 2 nice Dungeness today. One was legal. I hated to throw it back, but it's not the season. It was a beauty. I'd be right there with the drinking beer and taking shots. Yep. What's going on? A lady here was caught in the flames of a campfire. Wow. Wow. So I upped my game to take a I got the big Costco multivitamin now, besides my usual magnesium and everything else. Do 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 do. She's resilient. I don't know. I mean, how in the hell do you catch on fire with a touch of soda in your coffee? Soda like carbonated beverage or baking soda, like Na sodium or. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so yet. It's very appreciated. Love seeing you all here. Love Fridays. We're a little more low-key. Politics and all that. Tara will be here in November. I don't know. We never drank one now. All of a sudden we got to drink water all day. Well, as you get older, your pipes get a little bit clogged and stuff. So it's good to walk and exercise. Like when I'm crabbing, I'm up and down that cliff 50, 60 times in a session. Working throw traps, checking lines, pulling crabs off, filling buckets with water. Anything you can do to keep the circulation going. Ooh. What's up, cardboard collection? Yeah, it was sad. They pissed that game away against the Cardinals. They could have been in the playoffs, but they were up like 8-3 and lost it 9-8, something stupid like that. Yeah, what's going on, Stoney? How you doing? What's going on? What's going on? Just smidge the cinnamon covers for you. Yeah, I like the Giants, but they got to make. I was glad they got rid of the manager. I wish the Ravens would get rid of their head coach. Do 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 do. I have to say that I wish, man, for one, I'm going to miss seeing with you on Friday nights. Well, you have to understand priorities in life, and you can't lean on other people to support you all the time. So, to me, when I worked, the most important thing was keeping a roof over my head and keeping myself in a rental. Then after that, the food, the laundry, and things like that. It wasn't alcohol and weed and stuff. He's got a lot of friends out there. He might end up in Ohio. He might end up in Southern California. I mean, Patty Wakefield is always seems like she's a #1 fan. So maybe she'll come to the rescue. She's good at doing things that people ask her not to do. How you doing, bro? Susie Chapstick, yeah. Yeah, go Notre Dame Irish. It's been kind of a tough one. They pounded Arkansas pretty good. The big shocker was Florida State losing to Virginia. Who saw that coming? Oh, it was an excellent deal for that rent in that neighborhood with that convenience. You got granny units all over the place that rent for $1,500 a month. But we all march to the beat of our own drummer. I got no complaints. I got a good situation now with big boost in income and everything. It's good. Can I rent? He works as a technician for the police fingerprint unit and evidence collection. It's not really a police per se. Yeah, we were boys, yeah. I have digitalis Tourette's. If I type something, don't ban me or you're discriminating against me. What's going on, WW? WW just can't let it go. Brother. Yeah, sometimes we never know what we have until it's gone. But the good thing about Blackbird is he has a lot of friends out there. They'll rescue his stuff out of storage. I think the second season Mac Jones is better. That's what the boss was saying today, Alan. I think he is, because they still you know, I've thought because of the slight build and the injury-prone nature of Brock Purdy, they started to be able to defend him pretty good. So it's always good to throw something fresh into the mix. It takes a while for the teams to catch up. That's why Lamar Jackson was so successful the first year, because people didn't know what the hell to do. You know, this guy's running all over the place like a maniac and ripping off big yardage. Hardship, yeah, we're glad to see you too. Who one game though? Who looked good? Yeah, he looked good. I mean, I'm saying, man, it's nice. The boss even texted me and said, "Hey, Mac looks like the deal." Just switch it up. Yeah, I would roll with that. The guy had 300 some yards or something. I mean, what the hell? Wonder Hussey got a nice house down in Las Vegas for sure, for sale. I didn't even know she had a house in Vegas. I didn't even know that Wonder Hussey had it. I thought that she was out in Death Valley over there. Never knew what I had until you never really know. I've had it happen to me before. Here comes the hook and ladder. Wow. Here comes the hook and ladder. How people spend their money is not my concern. There they are. They're caught in this. I think they're coming over here for the coffee. I don't know why they run that thing out. That thing must cost a fortune to run. Hey, how you doing, Catherine? Oh, that sounds good. Padres big bats fell silent. That's what happens. Padres just seem snake bit. Oh yeah, Friday. Oh man, I was up early grabbing today. Oh man. Let's see, I buy tons of expensive gems and tons of stuff all really good, but half of it is being used. My bell is 9+ from the unknown history. So I'm going to go answer them maybe. Yeah, I hope to see you in a bit, Jeff. Come on back. Good run, lady. Yeah, 4 good years. That was it. But I can no longer afford to carry. Boy, that traffic's not moving at all. Boy, sitting there burning that diesel on that American La France unit. I bet that cost a few bucks. Let's see. Yes, she has a very nice. She used to live there. Now it's up for sale. She was renting it out and she remodeled now. Wonder why she put it up for sale. Perhaps she's a little nervous about the real estate. There's a lot of real estate for sale in Vegas. I haven't put a video out, but people really overstated. Oh, nobody's going to Vegas, and there's a bunch of bullshit. It's a weekend town now. Is anything moving? Yeah, I have to see. I have to see what her house looked like. I don't know. I didn't even know she had a house there. Part of learning your mistakes and not exactly. But you get a certain age in life, closing in on 60, where you're pretty much baked in the cake at that point. You know, you're not going to really change your ways. It's exceedingly difficult to change. When you're younger, it's easier. Yeah, they cost a lot of money. I know they do. We got 2 of these in town. Traffic's not even moving here. This guy's just burning diesel. You have to be able to reach up 20 stories. I don't know what they're going to do in the future, because now they want to build, you know, up to 40 stories, 50 stories. This guy's pissed off sitting in the shotgun. He's like, oh, there's traffic. Well, why do you bring the truck out? I'm going to get sick. It will not return. I don't know. Very few people get sick. A lot of people are sick on that cruise ship. Came down with norovirus. That's got to be hell. I don't want to be on a cruise ship where the guys that are fixing food and shit, they don't wipe their ass. You know, wipe their ass, and then they don't wash their hands and everything. And they're handling, cutting fruit. And, you know, they don't like you anyway. They don't like their jobs. Glass vintage beads. Sick of my birthday dinner. Oh no! Was it the dinner? I mean, I don't know. This year? Yeah, it's disgusting. Who needs to be on that? Oh, Chinese. Was it in Vallejo over there? sucks. Luckily, I never get GI stuff. I guess because my diet's so crappy and germ filled all the time anyway, it doesn't much matter. So salty and all one color, all yeah, Costa Bitty Boo Boo chemical. Yeah, I don't really have a desire to go on a cruise ship. Yeah, there's nobody there during the weekdays. It's the next. It's the reverse iteration of Vegas. They want to replace the dealers and people with AI. Right? When they look at dealers on the floor, all they see is money, cost. Retired people, they put stuff up so high now that fewer people want to retire in Las Vegas now. There just aren't the deals there used to be. Norovirus. Yeah, doctor, because like the Golden Gate, there are no dealers anymore at Golden Gate Casino. It's all it's all electronic now. Roulette, craps, all of that. And they talk about it like they think it's a good thing. Damn, I thought I had. Oh, there it is. Thank you. There's the chapstick. Oh, thank the Lord. Ever since I burned my tongue with the fork in a hot dog, it's been like a bloody nightmare. Yeah, it's just a money grab now. People can take money grabs to a point, and then they just feel like they're just getting screwed. Well, they don't have to fix it because the odds are always, the mathematics always works for them. They don't have to fix anything. They got probability on their side. If you got the edge, you got the edge. You don't need a big edge. Sorry, my bad. Shotting. Oh, okay. Well, COVID. It didn't make it well. Yeah, once you start losing a lot of fluids, it's not a good situation. Your potassium, sodium goes out of balance really fast. Once those electrical connections start to get shaky, then that can induce a heart attack. People coming off the train. Yes, food was from the old place in town. Icky as hell. Oh, well. Small advantage. Well, I don't even know if there's an advantage in blackjack. I don't believe any casino game offers an edge. Especially now that 6-5 as opposed to 3-2 is taking over. Roulette now has 3 green, 0, 000, and 000. Making your odds just incredibly shitty now, just incredibly shitty. It basically says, F you. We don't want you to win it. We just want all your money, and we're not patient enough to let the house edge work. We have to up the house edge. So people just started to say back, hey, F you too.
Come on. Alright, I'm gonna open the door. Can you go on your side?
Eight rusty nails. Well, now we got rain all week. It's been raining. If you can find single zero, Adam, it's getting to be a rarity. People were flipping out when Flamingo introduced the 000. And a lot of people just started to say, oh, hell no. Even my shitty Indian casino gives me better odds than that. They're like, oh, hell no. Yeah, you got to look around for it. I know, I'm rusty man Chinese. Yeah, I make my own Chinese. I'm gonna do some Sunday. Bobby's coming over. I'm gonna make some shrimp fried rice. Yeah, I don't go to Vegas for the gambling. I enjoy the small time stuff we do. But last time was so bad and so tight. Yeah, I just want to play super small. You know, you'll get my $50 or whatever, but I'll get plenty of playtime out of it. I have to get a mobile. Sure, you have to always be sure. You want to always have it checked out. But I think too many people are unhealthy because they avoid the sun too much now. You definitely want to get some sun exposure. Do you like Texas Hold'em at all? I do. I was showing my daughter what Texas Hold'em is all about. We were hanging over the rail at Venetian, and at the Wynn, they got two nice card rooms. One at the Wynn and one at Venetian. And I said, look at the guy sitting at the table. It's got the biggest pile of chips. Now watch him play. Watching a bit, she's like, wow, he really leads out. I said, that's exactly it. He puts other people to the decision. You go around the table and you just check. This guy's going to go in and he's going to make the bet. You're going to be like, shit. I at least wanted to see the flop. Now I can't even see that. Throw away your cards. Somebody bets, he'll raise them. Oh shit, I might not have a good hand. Get to the final river card. Yeah, I'm all in. Whoa, all in. If I go all in too and I lose, I got to leave tonight. I just got here 15 minutes ago. Yeah, just take it. Throw the cards away. I said the trick is you're playing the people. You're not playing the cards. You think that the big hitters, the Johnny Chans, the Phil Ivies, the Phil Hellmuth, you think that they get better cards than you do? Hell no. They're used to just taking people's money. Yeah, it's a signal. So check's equal. It's just people want to just ride along. You never want to give somebody a chance to catch up in poker. And if you let somebody limp in on a check or whatever, they might turn a hand all of a sudden. So you'll find that the weakest people just check, and they get wiped out. If they ever bet, everybody else just folds. They figure this rock has got something good. We are charging, Ronnie. Did you just get here, Ronnie, or have you been here? What a shitty governor California is. He is, hello, Governor Newsom. Let's be respectful now. You don't limp with aces. You power in. You know, if I see people are weak, I don't give a shit. If I have a 7-2, I'm going in with a heavy bet. And I'm going to just make them, it's going to be costly for them to ride with my 7-2. I used a plastic surgery. Yes, it's good to see you, Governor. Been a pretty quiet week in Sacramento. I don't know if you've had time to reflect on the shitty school testing results in this state. Not that anybody really gives a shit. That should be like an Apollo. That should be like a Sputnik moment for this nation. Let's see. I prefer the Virgin Union Mesquite over any rooms are open. No resort for multiple homes. That's nice. Hey, Cindy. I don't know, Ilva. You don't have to worry, honey. We got things all under control. All under control. And to answer your question, people have communicated with Blackbird because they've communicated to me that they've communicated to Blackbird. So, by design and scene, the gallery. Arnold should return, my friend. I don't know. You look pretty rugged. I think that housekeeper he did up and wore him out a bit. At the fire. Yeah, he looks a little rough. I tell you what to do. You just do it. What? Just do it. What should we do? Just do it. First casino, yeah, drive. Do. Yeah, I don't really know where Mesquite is. I know where Wendover. Wendover is on the Utah-Nevada border. That's where all the Mormons go over to gamble. They ride across the 80 across the Great Salt Lake and end up in Wendover. Already the best place to be. Few Democrats there. Yeah, I don't even know where in the hell Mesquite is. And it's one of the worst days. Yeah, I do hear the weather. Yeah, the weather's fantastic. We had a nice cool summer. I don't think we hit 100 maybe one time, maybe two times. So June and July were cool. August was a little crispy. September was nice. Let's see, yeah, but your hundreds aren't like Philly hundreds. No, they're not. They're nice and dry. I don't know, saying they would drive to twice for dinner. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people do over there. Near Bastion State again. Yeah, a lot of people would drive over. I'd be in Wendover. And where are you guys from? We're from Salt Lake. Anybody seen the cocktail waitress? Philadelphia is a nice city. University of Pennsylvania, the Schuylkill River. They used to have a pretty good restaurant scene in Philly. Still a reasonably well-run city. What was this city? What was the guy today? The mayor of Seattle. He said, "Yeah, we don't prosecute second-time criminals. They might be products of bad homes." I couldn't believe what I read his talk today. Just what I said about Seattle. You got a nut job as the mayor. We don't know the life situation, the home. Okay, so nobody can just be a criminal anymore. Nobody can just be a bad person. Everything is society's fault that this person is the way they are. Yeah, we're not going to prosecute repeat criminals. I know, it's crazy. It's insane. This is the kind of shit that you have running cities. The Duxby. They sure did, Miss Tree. This is the kind of crap that we have. This kind of bullshit we put up with running cities now. And then they wonder why people flee the states and cities. It's like crime is okay. Yeah, they need to understand it. It's basically what the guy was saying. Is because we don't know the life situation, we don't know the story, and if I'm a criminal, I'm like the man said, lay it on him, brother. Tell him how I've been done wrong by society. I don't know, doctor. I don't know. I guess I should say nothing. Nothing surprises me anymore. The stupidity level is so high in politics right now, everywhere. I would like to know who makes Speaker of the House Mike Johnson's suits. They really nice looking suits. Other than that, I know, Aquarius, isn't that crazy? And people will make excuses for that. Everything that ails our society can just be wrapped right into that. Yeah, we're talking about common criminals, Alan, not white-collar criminals. We're talking about people on the streets of Seattle. There's no excuse for it. It just blows my mind that people are willing to accept that bullshit. Bruce IRL played baseball for the Mariners. Yeah, well, Frank Robinson played baseball for the Orioles. Oh, you mean the mayor? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's his name. So he played baseball for the Mariners. That's probably how he got elected. Hey, Shimei. I'm ashamed of being a white male. He should be. His accountant put line items in the wrong. I'll do that. It's really not a crime. Basically, we're just not going to prosecute crime. Welcome to Seattle, a welcoming city. I don't know, because people think there's some equivalency to what goes on in D.C. In a trial in New York City, which you could never get a fair jury in a million years up there, to people trying to live life in Seattle. And having to deal with a mayor who could care less about prosecuting criminals. We need to investigate all. How come I can't hype this video? Yeah, please hype the video. Maybe somebody hyped it. I'm not sure. Yeah, if you have a chance to hype the video, please do. Please do. It is appreciated. What happens? Well, that's in California. We have 3 strikes. Some states don't. States like Washington State and cities like Seattle think that people are just misunderstood. There are no bad eggs, and it's our fault that somebody turns to a life of crime. Hey, you got to live there. I live in a city where they could give a shit about the education of kids. Who cares about that? Who gives a shit about that? Hey, Mary. You don't. All you hear is paper silence. The editorial page. It can't get enough of complaining about everything that's going on in Washington. But when it comes to the education of kids, not a peep. But yet I'll have the gassy grandmas out on the corner in Sebastopol with their signs about Palestine and Israel. Because at the end of the day, they don't give a flying fuck about their kids. It's about being able to put on the black outfits every Friday and stand out there. We shouldn't look at government. I don't look at government as leader anywhere anymore. For me, that ship sailed. I'd just like to know who Mike Johnson's tailor is. He's a well put together Speaker of the House. It's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Do, take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't give a if I never get back, 'cause it's root for the home team. If they don't smash the opponents, it's a shame. Let's play baseball. What's going on, Lurker? We want politicians to become very rich. It's all about influence peddling. It's who you know. But when a mayor just stands up and says we don't prosecute repeat criminals because there's got to be some kind of reason that they're just bad, besides the fact that they're just bad. I mean, we had California, the last election, we passed the felony law. That people that it used to be you could steal like $1,000 before it was a felony, so people would just get released, they'd be back the next day. So they lowered that down and the damn governor vetoes it. Vetoes the bill. And the legislature has to override him. I mean, imagine that. Basically, you give the finger to the merchants and you say, up yours. It's your problem, not mine. The Gettys have ruled this state for over 40 years. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little lost on the Getty thing. I mean, I know J.P. Getty and Getty Petroleum and the Getty Museum, but I'm a little lost beyond that. I don't know. I'm just saying, do you care about retail theft? Do you really care? As long as I got the governor in here, I'm just saying. I think the three that here more like it doesn't take much to get a few felonies. I haven't seen a decent. Okay. I'm sitting back home. All right, Jeff. Good to see you back. Thank you. Hey, Kelly. Getty Fine Adventures in the '89. He got in. The Marxist age, American despises. I just think that I don't know. We're either I don't know. Sometimes you're just astounded at the decisions that are made, and then people are surprised that businesses close their doors. That's why I say with Madami's election coming up in New York City, boy, he really went out on a flyer there. He really went out on a limb with these promises that to bring this socialist state, the city into stricter rent control and more building and more construction. More subsidized grocery stores. Sad thing about that is that people are going to be waiting there to have it delivered. And it doesn't matter. Red, blue, they will run you out of town on a rail. What's going on, Shimei? Good dear, I was worried about poor Simba. Who was worried about Simba? Did something happen to Simba? I don't know. Is Simba okay? Has somebody seen Simba? A couple drunk bar fights and students blinded by life in jail. Are you a couple bar fights? Virtually all bar fights are misdemeanors. Unless you have serious injury. A couple of bar fights. Let's see. I can no longer sit and log on the guy and dog the guy and the guy's beard being more than on me. And there my uncle told me a story when he was rushing the bread lines. Holy shit. I'd be ready to do my leg gun. I was worried. I love Simba. Yeah, I don't know which Kelly that is. I don't know. That's not the Kelly in Canada. People vote their paycheck on the. You're going to vote for on the others should be cranky for being fixed too. I don't know this Kelly. I don't know this. This is a different Kelly. Russian descent is very hard for him. He's a simple guy. Ever know? Well, I admire people that have very simple lives, no complications. They treat him like he was cagey. I was in Russian then. I've done no bread lines. It was great. Some of the Romans escaped it. Yeah, I heard that Anastasia. I really don't believe anybody would. I believe when Bolsheviks opened fire, they didn't miss anybody. That was the end of the Romanovs. And Fabergé has never been the same since. The jewelers to the Tsar and the Tsarina. My subway is never to be content. I'm going to do a politics. I'm so over all the BS. Alaska. Surprised Putin doesn't want Alaska. Well, $1 trillion, it can be yours, right? You can have it. You can have it back. We love our politics in here, Mary. We've been going to town. We've been calling it out left, right, and center. If it's coming down, yeah, it's right here. Who was that Alaska governor? Palin, was that it? Although I got my balls yesterday voting, hell yes. The czars were pretty. I'm thinking of renting out my condo and moving back to SoCal. Well, how much you want to rent it to me short term? I'm looking for January, February, March rental. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. Sort of, we're the Romanovs. That'll be torn down. Well, you know, the Russia in World War II was devastating. They just got the shit pounded out of them by the Germans. Finally, they just had to sue for peace to get the hell out of it, and it didn't come down good on the Tsar and the family. And then you get the agitators in, the communists, the socialists, the Lenins. Yeah, the Bolsheviks were worst. Funny thing about the Bolsheviks, they knew the Communist Manifesto by Karl Marx and Friedrich Engels, front to back. But they kept looking for the part, once you get power, how do you govern? Is there a second volume to this? They were lost as shit. It's missing the practical guide to Marxism applied. When you're in Vegas, I can show it to you. Maybe respect the condo, and it's a beautiful property. She'll be along. You can't keep hugging kids out of here. Unless she's on another failed date. I have no idea. We're in a group called there's quite a big following about it. I'm involved in it. I hope she's feeling better. Shmay, are you fireballing tonight? Or are you on ministerial duty?
You have a mustache. Oh my, you are 65. A green mustache. What?
The whites in the U.S. lost the Red Bull, lost the Trans-Siberian Railroad. Yeah, my grandfather was a radio man on the Massachusetts. Then he transferred to another ship and was part of the Allied ill-fated invasion to take back Russia. Never really got off the ground. Let's see, writing online discussion. Wow, Shimei, you're so dedicated. Hard time being an empty nest on a new iPhone before all I started dropping off. Oh man. Yeah, my phone, I've got more use out of my Samsung than any Galaxy in the history of Samsung Corporation. I should write the company, Dear Samsung Marketing Department. Since April of 2019, I've been using my Samsung Galaxy S10 Plus for over 5,000 live streams and 3,000 videos. No one in the history of Samsung has gotten more use out of it ever. So you get the live stream. I'm sure there's a lot of meeting with generals would be on, and at the same time, the U.S. South lost the American I'm supposed to have to study history. There's nothing boring about history. History's great. You'd be surprised at things that you uncover in history, especially around World War I. That's really the root of all of our problems in the world today is World War I. That was the first war where we had jihad, Turkish jihad. Didn't go well for them though. Shitty borders, shitty people, royalty. I now retire. Advice on rebuilding my life. What do you enjoy doing in life, Mystery? I know you got family out in western North Carolina. Did you ever think about maybe doing some volunteer work or something? Get involved with your local church. I find that work very satisfying. I have a parish assembly meeting tomorrow morning. I didn't really do much maintenance because of my surgery, but hey, Amanda, hug and kiss. I pulled a lot of here reading Flavius Joseph. It's the Wars of the Jews. Hell of a book. Hell of a book. Very detailed history. It's a great book. Josephus. History of that of USA. Of course. American history is fascinating, especially since 1880. Up to confuse the readers. Well, it's he's very detailed about the sacking of Jerusalem 70 AD 68 to 70. That's probably the most thorough treatment of the destruction of Jerusalem. As Jesus predicted, there would not be stone left upon stone. People would be eating their own babies. Yeah, it was terrible. What did they say? They crucified 100,000 Jews, and they only stopped because they ran out of wood for crosses. Yeah, the 1920s was very strange. I'm good at making people laugh. Hmm. Maybe you could go to an open mic night. Talk about this crazy guy you know on YouTube. This nut job didn't know what the hell he was. I find it more relevant in the U.S. suddenly surged in wealth. Became decadent. Yeah, she was here last night. Maybe I should set her up with him. What a social life Hug and Kiss has. Gracious. Drug culture took hold of it. When you have both older and today's Rome in the picture is clearer. Yeah, it's good. It's good to read the Roman history and stuff. The triumphant return with all the slaves and all the booty of Jerusalem there. Pretty amazing. That was a bloodbath. Friend, nothing special. All right. The third time. For the Ming Dynasty, till you stand on the Great Wall, or you see the Ming tombs. I think it's an elective or something, because they can't decide which history to teach. The one that's conveying a message or the true history. It all depends who you ask. All is beautiful. Thank you, Prophet. Good to see you. Punic Wars were influential. We live into that thing, maybe. Well, it certainly got rid of the last rival to Rome kept Rome going for another 500 years. Poor Hannibal. His problem was getting to Rome and then not finishing the job, dicking around. Say one thing, when the Romans did it up, they did it up all the way, man. If they took down Jerusalem all the way down to the ground. They took Carthage all the way down to the ground. Yeah, thanks for not calling the C word tonight, WW. Must be thinking, should be grab model accordingly. Oh yeah. Grab a bottle and cook out, Jay says. Hell yeah, go for it. Well, remember, I don't eat meat on Fridays. But I do drink. I do drink. And I did go crabbing today, and that was delightful. I got some beautiful crabs for tomorrow night. I don't know whether to make a Maryland crab soup or whether to have the old stir fry. I like it all. Love it all. I got Bobby coming over Sunday. Good night, Mystery. Savage Indian, if you like. Yeah, might make a soup. It's a little labor intensive, but it's good. Still have 1 quart of beef stock left. I don't know with my lip with the spicing. Yeah, Bobby's coming over Sunday. I'm going to do a shrimp fried rice. I've been loving crabbing the last few times because there ain't nobody around. Just me. Here's the guy who sleeps in his van all night. I'm not a judge. Spicy crab soup is good. I'm not a judge, WW. You can say everything is minor crime, or you can say a hell of a lot of it is major criminals. And if you can't get your life straightened out by the 3rd time, sayonara, baby. For the night. Oh, but I'm a jury. I don't know. I want to see what the crime is. If it's something petty, yeah, I'm gonna be inclined to be very lenient. If it's something serious, somebody put a shiv in somebody, or used a gun. I'm not heartless. Yeah, called recidivism, yeah. I'm actually a very, very fair person. I don't like to see anybody go to jail. But I know some people today don't even give a shit if they go or not. It's all part of the game. Oh, that smell is. Yeah, once you're a criminal, you're pretty much baked in the cake on it. That's it. If you like devastating, Lisa, you should check out the Charge of the Light Brigade. The ultimate stupidity. Alfred Lord Tennyson. The British are the only ones that can make memorable poetry out of military disasters. Who you calling a felon? What did you have for dinner tonight, Naomi? Thought a prison shower love kept me straight through. Chatted multiple felons. Be nice, WW. Wow, man, it's just like, come on, dude. Don't just throw random shit out. Oh, yeah, Trailer Park Boys, yeah. Yep. Gee, Mr. Ridley. What are you doing? Why are you putting the piss jugs in the trees? Bubbles. It's part of a sales tactic here. Yeah, I never thought of that. There's some series you just wish would go on in perpetuity. Breaking Bad and Trailer Park Boys come to mind. My bad Chinese food. Oh shit. What did Naomi have? Let me guess, pizza. Oh, McDonald's. Then you got 50 months. It was when they were blind, yeah, that was pretty stiff, man. Should be they can go to jail. I was surprised how hard it came down on Diddy. And if you're just coming in, please hit the thumbs up button. Trying to get to 150 thumbs up tonight is very appreciated. I went crabbing today, had a busy day. Had to have a lock redone again. It's been busy as shit today. Paid a lot for that. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I guess some of these people just get carried away with their wealth and their fame. And they think that it just buys them whatever they choose to partake of. I don't know. I don't know. I know so many times that wealth is a terrible curse on people. Terrible. Good for you. Those toothless women were hard to turn down. That's it. Be easy for me. You're like, whoa. Yeah, like, could you close the door? Thanks. We love you long time. Yeah. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Shit. Yeah. Bow-legged women. Oh, brother. Yeah, luckily I'm at usually I'm at Love's or TA in the morning or afternoon. I'm not there at nighttime overnighting. I'm sure it's a whole different scene then. Yeah, I heard that Hamas agreed today to release the hostages. Maybe all this insanity will come to an end. And Greta can, yeah, they checked the boats. There wasn't any aid on them. Big surprise. It's not a terrible curse, however many is used for evil, yes. Well, I'm going to say, Steve, I mean, it's so easy to just slip into the power side of money. And you start to regard people as things just to be purchased. Boy, it's so rare to see a woman smoking. These people are good. They waited till 6 o'clock to pay. I like their philosophy. 50 beat up. Man, I'm 67, dude. I wonder if they're missing something there. Money. It's easier to get what you want. Not there is one cow in the future of Gaza before they will sign off on it. Who is Hamas anyway? Even the surrounding nations can't stand Hamas. They let these tin horn dictators run their country. That was the first mistake they ever made, was letting them get embedded like a leech into the country. And look at what it got them in the end, destruction. Not to chat about, please. Yeah, thank you, Prophet. I keep extremely busy. I do a lot of physical. Today, crabbing, you know, I'm up and down that cliff probably 50 times between running throw traps and running 2 rods. Yeah, oh man, I got a nice big fat Dungeness today. It killed me to throw it back. It's not the season. It's a $500 fine if they bust you out with that. You can imagine how I'd be weeping. Well, there's no way that we could have collected $17 trillion in tariff money since the tariffs went in April, delayed by 30 days. I think perhaps we've taken in about 150 billion. Gambling was going to go to what education of kids? How's it working out? How's it working out? Education of children. Be better if we didn't have the. Be better if we didn't put the money into education. Jeez. Gambling for yeah, do the lottery for yeah, that's it. Do it up. Yeah, the state lotto. Isn't that a hoot? Look at what it's done for education. Not a damn thing. Next idea. Oh, suppose we bring back the 1960 curriculum of reading, writing, arithmetic. Are you crazy? You're going to make these teachers' heads spin. Shit. Higher education, we couldn't go any lower. Yeah, they've been panicking at Rolex in Geneva. That 40% Swiss tariff. Oof. No, you don't buy in Nevada or Hawaii. Hawaii is a very it's a nanny state where they feel like they have to protect their citizens from everything, having lived there for 9 months. It's the ultimate nanny state. Nevada doesn't want to compete against the casinos. They don't want the lottery pulling money away from casino gambling. Well, that's why you don't have a state income tax, because they pull the money off of the casinos. There's no free lunch. Swatch. And why so many out-of-country students here? Because they need a cheap labor force. You get a lot of illegal immigrants go into Las Vegas. Now they're kind of pulling away. So there's a lot more rental stock open. There's a lot more houses for sale. Hey, Barris. Hey, Jennifer. Never live on an island. How's everything in Henderson, Jennifer? Root for the home team. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. I'm tired of baseball. I'm already tired of football. Oh, man. How you doing, Joni? Avoidable leave, put it around the hand in Vegas. Everything's good. It's windy, yeah. Change of seasons. Nothing worse than driving across the desert in Nevada, California, Nevada, when it's windy. Yeah, going to education. How's that been working out? Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to I enjoy the Warriors until I tried to line up a preseason game in Sacramento, and it was $400 for a shittiest seat in the place for a preseason game.
Oh, that's not your Goldie, Bubba. That's sister's puppy.
I mean, you got to be kidding me.
Hi. Would you like dinner? Bubba? Oh, so cool.
Yeah, tickets are insane. So I just, it's another sport I kind of had to write off as elitist.
Harry.
It's a shame because you need to have young fans be able to go to games to cultivate interest in this sport. When it becomes too high price, it's just kids never get that exposure to the big leagues, to the major leagues. So I've settled for college. It's fine.
You got your mirror.
Corny removed the reciprocal by vintage jewelry from my U.S. Oh, that's nice, Aquarius. Yeah, I wonder how things are doing in Canada. I haven't seen Corky in a while. Corky doesn't usually come in on Friday and Saturday. Teach electronics. There's some good courses out there, and there's some good courses on YouTube in electronics. Start out very basic with the E equals I times R and take it from there. build basic circuits, functions of resistors and capacitors, chokes, inductors, coils. Yeah, quirky. My son came from working there. He wasn't too impressed. Equals I times R.
Y'all better get in the car. We're gonna go home now.
Wow, the unions are still on strike. Wow. Man, that's a long time to be on strike.
Hey.
Canada Post. What do they want up in? What do they want up there? They got people by the balls already. What do they want, Kelly? Tickets to the Maple Leafs game, the Canadiens games. What do they want? Not to work Saturdays. Well, they could be like my post. Hey, Robert, how you doing? I think, if a union can become a union, I don't have any problem with it. But when you start to have federal workers band together and, when we start to, if you want to work for the government, work for the government. Now, Shimei will be like, bite your tongue, you little dumb white bastard out there. We have the American Federation of State, County, Municipal Workers and the Select Employees International Union. I know. Have to be more than door to door. I think some unions have served. The electricians union. I think that you have to. Hold on, let me check this thing for a minute. I think the electricians union has worked out well. I'd like it to be a closed thing. Not everybody can pick up a pair of wire cutters and just start going out there. We probably saved a lot of lives. Illinois, yeah, it's the government unions that are going to break our backs in the end, because the huge pension obligations to be paid. Been on strike 2 times this year already now. Wow, Kelly, they could be like here and just deliver when they feel like it to the hood. Like 3 days a week we get mail, and 3 days a week we don't. You open your mailbox, boing, 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 boing. They can't get people to do the route. It's all for keeping Argentina stabilized. They're another, they've never turned a budget surplus in 25 years. Socialism, corruption gone wild. Good meat though. Farmers will get their payoff. They're all happy. Pearl later instead of cat, but say you're on strike. I wonder how the Canadian economy is overall in Kelly's like my boots on the ground up there in Toronto on Yonge Street. What's the restaurant scene like? Yeah, I didn't hear any farmers complaining in the 90s, 2000s, 2010s, 20s, so it's about time they took a hit. The ranchers have been in high cotton, bringing that nice fat cattle to market. People love their beef. You live in only good smell. I'm calling bullshit. Not the city, my neighborhood. My neighborhood. Many's a day I don't get mail. There's nobody to run the route. It used to be that the postal supervisor would run it out. Not anymore. Not anymore. I've been out there many times when I've been live and checked the mailbox. And, oh, we didn't get mail today. Okay. If there aren't enough people, they always have the wanted sign after hiring. Now hiring here. Kids want to play video games and play grab ass online. Yeah, there aren't the people that deliver the mail. If you don't have the people there, what are you going to do? You call the postal annex on McBride Lane, nobody ever picks up. Phone just rings off the hook. They don't want to talk to you. They know why you're calling. They know exactly why you're on the blower. And they give you the big fangula. Well, that's good. At least my property tax bill hasn't hit yet. It usually comes thundering through the slot on September 30th. Guy's got going on with this girl here. Keep an eye on that. I'd like to buy the world of Coke. Coke. Sorry. Could we shoot that again? Yeah, their hair just lit on fire up at corporate. Yeah, we better do it again. Are you sure you're up to it? I'm up to it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what it's about. I'm kind of keeping an eye on it. Trying to think where she could have been drinking today or whatever. Leave my bag over. The Lost Coast. Yeah. I'm not on the Lost Coast. I'm in a city of 200,000 people. But they just can't get the people that want to work here. I often think about going in at Christmas time to make a little pin money And then I look at those green walls and those 1950s fluorescent lights buzzing overhead, and I just think, shit, what if I go postal or something in here? Whew. Hear that humming fluorescent, that harsh green walls. Yeah, you can't, they don't have it now. People aren't smart enough to pass the, people aren't smart enough to pass. Yeah, I live in a populated area, but there's a deficiency of young people. When I first moved to this county in '98, oh man, the schools were booming. Now I don't even hear school buses going up and down the street anymore. And then I find out the schools didn't give a shit anyway. They just collected the money from having a kid's ass in the seat for the day. That was it. Goes the 200 gun and one here per car. I've been up that way. The whole ride is shitty up Highway 1. The whole ride is shitty from 101 over to Highway 1 up there. I call it with Bobby the puke road. Terrible. Oh man. Worst ride around. I think they could have a better ride through to get over to Highway 1 in these shitty hairpin turns. All these logging trucks running around. I wonder if Amanda Hugginkiss got any today. I don't know. Little afternoon delight. Rubbing sticks and boners together, making sparks ignite. Skyrockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Gracious. Sorry. Shit. This guy said a nice pic. He's walking his dog across. I'll take it. Gracious. So I got a parish assembly meeting tomorrow. My second year. I'm not going to do a third year. I'm going to take a year off. But we're going to have to discuss safety tomorrow. We have to be exactly plan what to do if the shit comes down. Yeah, he's done exactly what he said he would do. And half the nation loves it, half the nation hates it, so there's no surprise there. About what I expected. Johann Strauss waltzes. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. Make the White House elegant again. The Scream House should be open, shouldn't it? I mean, hell, it's already October and these guys are still got the lights out over here. What the hell are they doing? Not a damn thing. Spook House ain't even open. I'd like to see him do the waltz. We can put it right up there with the Federal Reserve building. $2 billion. Excuse me, 2.5 billion. I forgot about the inflationary cost of it. Just to have a couple people sitting around. It's not like there's not a shitload of empty office space around. Yeah, the coin thing is a little over the top, eh? Uh, 24 Nunez. Your boy Nunez. My face should be on a coin. Oh, it's awful. Look at you on a coin. Stamp nasty cookies with it. Ooh. Well, we're cruising tonight. Yeah, the Baltimore Bridge, because some dope has to run into it. I guess they never figured when they built it they had to protect against future stupidity. Oh well, that's life. That's life. All the people flying high in April, shot down in May. La doo 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 doo. I've been a puppet, a poet, a boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo, I've been up and down and all around. Do 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 each time I did, and to myself, I got myself off the ground. In the game, that's life. That's life. much going on 4th Street tonight, eh? Oh, yeah, this is a dump around here. It's where the hairdresser chased me out of here. That was rude. When I was metal detecting, she dropped the hammer down. But no matter what the price, people will pay it. So, food costs keep going up until people say no. Never go to a pizza place on a Friday night. Back in the game, that's life. That's life. All the people say it's flying high in April, shot down in May. Do 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 do. I've been a puppet, a poet, a pilot, a punk. Do 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 do. Each time, man, remember when nobody would be over here shopping? Now it's like the in thing to do. What the hell happened over here? I don't know. Are we having a little riot or what? Punks on bikes? Do 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 do. Each time a boo, ba 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 boo, a boo 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 boo. Back in the game. That's life. That's life. They got pumpkins for sale. Yous all get your pumpkins. There ain't no gold in Fort Knox. Another stupid thing. I like to show them my people. They look at me. I want to be able to all do that with crypto. Morgans are beautiful. Not so much the obverse, but the reverse. The heraldic shield. I wouldn't put it up with the Augustine St. Gautens or the Standing Liberty Quarter, but it's pretty righteous looking. There's pumpkins. Look at that, $29.99 for a pumpkin. Wow. $29.99 for a pumpkin. Big Mac pumpkin. It's a little too early to get a pumpkin. Raspberries. Hey Jennifer. How are you? Good. Do 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 do. Ooh, reduced for quick sale. Still expensive as hell. It's called a Mac pumpkin. Apple cinnamon, yuck. Yuck. These are pretty good. They're the all busted up bits that don't make it in. Ooh. Ooh. We don't need a lot of stuff today. We got onions. Probably use a little bit of fresh garlic, but I think we'll just extend it out. What's going on, Nino? Nice to see you, Nino. I think I still got some carrots at home. Yeah, where the hell are the Epstein files? Another thing you'll never see. Be no Epstein files. But I think both sides have a vested interest in keeping that under wraps. But you shouldn't come out and tease that bullshit. Hey Brenda! I know you are, honey. I'm happy. Oh, it does my heart good to see you in here. Love you, babe. Love you. I'm still the same good-looking guy, you know. We should probably pick up some bimbo bread today. You got a big salad tonight? That's nice. I'm allergic to anything green. I don't think we need anything here. Doing all right. Let's clean up this signal. Yeah, peas always. Much to the chagrin of Amanda Huggins. Oh, I hate it. Oh, it's awful. Ooh, stack 97. Until you see their zesty queso. That crap's been here for a month. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there on both sides of the aisle that are wrapped in that mess. Too many people have an interest in not seeing that shit released. Sadly. Lunch meat 2 for $10. What is this? Tri-tip 44. Got some bacon. Look at that. They act like they're doing a deal. What is that? Oh, that's actually £1.50. Still expensive. Reach down and grab them like you got a set. Reach down like you got a set. I think my face should be on a coin. Oh, you're awful. Who would want your face on a coin? Shrimps. I wonder if that's the real deal. Guess there's not even a... Yeah, 8. They're really nervous now, bet. product of India. Oh, God. Nice to see Brenda Stewart tonight. Oh, boy. Meatballs, turkey burgers, battered cod. I think we got enough shrimp for a while. Yeah, I got plenty of shrimp. I got to remember to make the rice on Sunday. Chicken tenderloins. How's your meat? Got those bar-ass corn dogs up at their barn burner. Here's the enemas. Let's see, I don't really see the big meat in tonight. Oh, there it is, the mega meat. It's here. Oh, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the mega meat. Yes. Here we are. I feel like you're scored when you see the mega meat. No, I don't think he's going to get a pardon. But his sentence was much worse than I thought it was going to be. That was mind-blowing to me. That was pretty much mind-blowing to me. Alright, what's good in the ice cream tonight? That's eating down on the food chain right there. This shit's right on rock bottom. Ooh. Sometimes you can't save people from themselves. Don't see much in the way of deals or anything. Bustelo. I don't know. Elvis Travels used to be crazy about it. I didn't really like Cafe Bustelo. Didn't do a lot for me. That Martinson coffee, now I don't see it anymore. Man, that stuff was the bomb. Ah, that was good. I knew that wouldn't last long. Yeah, it was Simba, the three-legged wonder cat. Oh, who's the travesty that brought this coin out? It's awful. Deal with it, hug and kiss. $1 off. Still expensive as F. Even stew beef. They used to have nice rotten bulged out meats here, not anymore. We have a very lean supply chain. Very lean supply chain. So I just don't really have meat anymore. My bean soup was good. Oh, I make a fierce bean soup. Let's see if they have the prison spaghetti sauce. Yeah, I'm not seeing any prison spaghetti sauce, sadly. You gotta grab it when you see it. Oh, there it is, right there. That's it. Let it be. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Spaghetti. We could probably use a little bit of spaghetti. I still have spaghetti sauce. But sometimes I just enjoy the good stuff. Not the good stuff, but the simple stuff. I use my sauce for like pizza. Let it be, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boing, 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 boing. Ooh, double chocolate premium. Ooh. Just don't see the Del Monte. Ooh, wow. Yeah, sometimes I just get lazy though. You know, you ever just get blow it out? Some nights you just want to blow it out. Yeah, Del Monte. You got to add a little vinegar to the Heinz. Let it be, let it be. Bite me. Look at that, $5.49 for cookies. Man, there's just no real bargains here anymore. Might as well just shop at Safeway. Cheese. Yeah, they used to have, once in a while you get something good like that ham. Boy, when you score that ham deal, oh wow. Yeah, we're not going to be in here much longer, so just bear with the signal. Beanie weenies. Tim Tams. Now that's a good treat. Tim Tams. Man, those things are amazing. Snappers. Yeah, I just don't. Good thing I'm not much of an eater. Happy. They're always allergic to that. Nobody carries beef raw. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing to me. All chicken. Do, 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 bite my sack. Tapatio is good. Extra spicy grande. Why not? It's good stuff, Tapatio. Got deals over here. Piss off biscuits. Excuse me, Biscoff. I thought that was piss off. $2 for $1 spicy crayfish. Where the hell are they? Not even open. Is this it? $2 for $1 spicy crayfish. Yeah, why not? 2 for $1. How in the hell can you beat that? Chocolate here. Soda Gin Alpine. Shogaten. Look at that big Hershey bar. Wow. Yeah, Tapatio is good. It's going to destroy my lip where I burn with the fork. But sometimes you got to give a little bit to get a little bit. You got to laugh a little, cry a little. Man, I wish Rolling Rock would be cheap. I'd like to try it. $9.99. Cream Pail. It's like it's really hard to get the Busch Light now. Everybody's a Busch Light hater now. We got to go get some beer tomorrow night. Fight my side. I'm my bags in my car. I'm my bags in my car. Crayfish. That should be interesting. Spicy crawdad. Yeah, this is where the rejections end up here. Extra spicy, baby. I hope when I go to heaven there's Tapatio. Me and St. Paul are going to have a bowl. Thank you, Robert. $10 from Robert. Thank you, Robert, for being a great supporter of the channel. Thank you.
No, this save it for you back. I'll be back, so thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll actually be back. Yeah, I'm gonna do all this.
Okay, thank you.
Have a it. It's the third, right? It's the third, right?
It's the second. I mean, it is the third today.
I'll find out what's going on there. Thank you. I will check what this said. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Can somebody help me see the injection on register 7, please? Oh, sorry. Say his injection. What is it? Oh, this one? Yeah.
Anchi Wu. How have you been, Marie?
I'm doing good. How
Good.
about you?
Good to see you. Everything's all right.
Hello, how are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm going to need a couple plates.
Yes.
33.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Teamwork.
Yes, that's very true.
All right, what do we get tonight? We got 2633. What a rocky night. All right, looking good, girl. Have a good night. Man, it's like Night of the Living Dead in there sometimes. Yeah. Hard to separate the living from the dead. I wish that was my van, but that's a newer model. Look at how spanking nice it is. And then look at that beauty over there. Ooh, that's the latest Ram. Ah, the pudding made of big. Ah. And then there's that beautiful Ram there, Amanda, hug and kiss. Woo! Where the doors actually work now. Oh, you're such a slob. Woo! Look at how nice that van looks. 141,000 miles. Oh, yeah. You can't bring me down. I smell liquor red tonight. Tapatio does a person good. She thought it was an exquisite ride. She called it unusual. She didn't know why the pink towel was there. Because of the funky seat. She was pretty much mortified to ride. She'll get over it. Why don't you buy your dad a nice car for Christmas? Kids, they suck the life out of you. Oh man. Kids suck the life out of you. For sure, kids suck the life out of you. Oh man. dark early. Wow. 7 o'clock. Are you kidding me? Wow. Let's see if there's any freaks around up here. The old Safeway here. Yeah, it's Croctober. Yeah, I guess I'm still hanging in summer, you know. It's just, I hate to say goodbye to summer. Those green leaves of summer, la-da-doo, doo-doo-doo, boo-boo-boo, ba-ba-boo-boo, ba-boo-boo. Why don't you dump the boyfriend? Big city like Toronto, you should have your pick of the guys up there. I don't know, or maybe you want to play for the other team. I have no idea. You have to always ask these days. Those greens, fields of summer. La-da-doo, doo-doo. Why don't you give the guy the heave-ho? Give him the royal boot. Just tell him, Rosie said I should give you the royal boot. The other team. Do, 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 do. Come on and do, 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 do. I'm gonna give you the royal boot. You make me mad. You used to make me so glad. Get the hell out of my house. Ooh. Do, 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 do. It's a fiscal calamity. Do, 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 do. And all you silver stackers are happy. Do, 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 do. Thank you again, Robert. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Let's go. Let's go to the show. This place is dead. This guy keeps flipping around behind me. Like, what is wrong with this dude? Gosh, horrible. Talk about past your sell-by date. I'm actually surprised he's still around. Steve Bassini or whatever. I'm surprised the owner. Ooh, do 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 do. Do hear those sleigh bells ring a ling ding 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 ding. I'm getting a jump on Christmas. I don't know. Probably if they don't beat the Texans, that'll be the end of Harbaugh. The people will want to have his head on a platter like John the Baptist with Herodias. I want his head on a platter. Bring me the head of John Harbaugh. He'll be cut. That'll be it. Man, they should try to get Dan Lanning of the Oregon Ducks in there. No, they want him the hell out of there. There's nothing fresh and surprising from this coach. His defensive coordinator's a dope. Their injuries have already wrecked the year. They'll be lucky now to do 500. And Farmer Brown. ride my Segway. I smashed in my teeth. I went over the top. I called my lawyer today. The lawsuit's coming. Gonna be a rich mother. That's all right, Callie. We're Niners fans. I like McDonald, their quarterback. Big Mac. He's not as injury prone, I don't think, is, what's his name? Oh no, don't even mention that name. Phew, what an embarrassment with the Giants. His own poster too. What does that mean, WW? What are you talking about? Hey, how you doing, Aussie? What's going on, mate? Oi, 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 Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. I love Sky News out of Australia. It's so funny. They've got the absolute best news in the world. They make fun of all the crazy shit that goes on up here. Got that like Indian one. It's twilight time. La da da do 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 do. We're going back into the hood. Do do do. Forever at last at twilight time. It's a very short light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe they adjust? No, there it is. 10 seconds. That's all you get. Oh, man. Yeah, it's good. Oi, oi, oi. I don't know who she is, but she's great, man. Aussie's my Western Australia brother. Back from the bush. So what's going on down under, Aussie? How's everything in good old Perth? Say hi to all my friends in Mandurah. What a beautiful community. Wow. La da da dee 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 dee. La da da do. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Together at last at twilight time. We're almost up to a full moon. Come to Perth again, mate. You can take your. We're getting locked up, no doubt. We're going to start the night with some Big Red. Having some Big Red, man. Big Red kangaroo steaks. Aussie said those Big Reds are meaner than hell, man. Meaner than hell. Life is great. That's good, Aussie. Great. Are you still making chain mail stuff? Together at last at twilight time. Ooh. Give it a blah ba doo boo boo boo. Blah ba ba boo. Ba 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 boo 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 boo. Boo. We need Bobby to bail us out. Yeah, Bobby's coming over Sunday. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hey, hey, what's the matter with the do, 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 do? Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Yeah, I tried to warn the guy about the ice cream. He was way down on the food chain with that stuff. But, let's see. What are we doing? Oh, I see the light on in there. Together at last at twilight time. Ooh. La da dee 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 dee. Ba 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 boo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, let's see how sneaky outside he's here. What's going on? Ugh. I hear music. Lights are on. Shh, you gotta be good cats. You gotta be good cats. Don't be bad cats. Oh no, I've got a cat in here. Oh, brother. Simba, what are you doing? Huh? You're just horrifying. Oh boy. How are you eating? Simba, come on. Oh, these cats are nut jobs. Oh. Check out today's crabs. Oh man, you're in here too? No, these cats are quite a crew. I don't know where the hell this cat is now. Man, cat in here somewhere. I don't like that when they do that. The only way to get them out is with the food container. Alright, well that didn't work. Shit. I think it ran me out the front door. It appears it ran out the front door. Oh boy. Alright, we got Tapatio, baby. This is where Amanda hug and kiss gets all jelly. Spaghetti. Maybe I'll have the spaghetti tonight. I don't know. Oh, boy. Together at last at twilight time. Ooh, mega meat. Ah. Oh, Fridays, I miss your luscious meat. Ooh, let me count the ways. All of your nice processed nitrates. Sambal Olek. Let's try these, what are these things? These crayfish. You know, it's spicy crayfish flavor. Oh, man. What the hell was that? Oh. Look at the way they package things for Asian market. Not bad. One might say delicious. 50 cents. Lie down. Oh. Got the minis. Late, I got 2 of these babies. They're pretty doggone good. Spicy. Ain't no doubt they're spicy. Oh, you're such a slob. Look at the way you do your refrigerator. I think we need another one. Product of China. Look at that beautiful pack job. Oh, it's dark. Damn it! Oh. What the hell? What's wrong with you? Go on. Simba. God almighty. Wow. Like insane. Like he never ate. Right, so you don't eat on the inside. That's okay by me. That's all right by me. Man, what a horror show. I'm worn out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Nothing seems to upset the appetite. Just terrible. Run inside, running all around like a moron. This is how people fall and break their hips and stuff. After all that, I need a beer. Holy smokes. It's nice, you can barely hear the music. Oh, nice. Cat. I don't know. suspect he probably hates him. We always want to make a first impression when you first come in. All right. There we go. What everybody's eating. Two pieces of toast today. And a bag of Samburitos. Not gonna have a lot of bullshit tonight. Go ahead, Tiger. Man, what should we have? Some Maker's Mark tonight? I don't know. Beautiful night. I hear like a low growl. Like a low growl. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it. We'll give you guys a few minutes of the show. Everybody's chowing down. Stop growling and eat. Wow. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to have a couple drinks tonight. I'm having a good time. Simba's at least allowing a little peace tonight. If I pull it next to me, it's easier. He needs an exorcism. Oh, man. Quite a crew, huh? I'm teaching them to get along, Buttercup, baby. It's the Rodney King School of Cats. Can't we all just get along? Hey, Drac, how are you? Thank you. Yeah, I take care of business. I train everybody to get along. Every cat's been fixed. Took a lot of work. Yeah, they get along pretty good now because they know they have to. Before they would fight, call names. I don't know if Rosie out here or not. I don't know. Put it in the house. Unusual not to see Rosie out here. Is this Rosie? Yeah, you're Rosie. Never mind. You never miss a meal. Are you Rosie? I don't know. No, you're Rosie. Yeah, I like it. Everybody learns to get along. I don't like all this hemming and hawing. Gives me gas. Gives me indigestion. Crab tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Learn to love it. They're doing great. I'll just let everybody else get a chance. Sometimes I have to do a little corrective. Sometimes I got to bring the hammer down. That's right, Simba. Shadow had enough to eat. That's it. Nobody likes a pig. Yeah, they're doing good. Yeah, look at how much more civilized meal times are. We don't have any fighting. We don't have any wasted food. It's beautiful. No more cats hanging around. It's really nice. Really nice. Well, thank you, Drac. I appreciate it. It's not my first choice, but little by little, I think I'll be able to get him adopted out. Stop it. Stop it. How are you doing, Magic? Why you do that? You're like the bully on Hey Arnold. I set a high standard for leadership here. Expectations are high. Shadows, it's gonna be a big cat, man. It's gonna be like, he's really easygoing. He can take the punches in there and keep eating. He's getting hit on the head. He's still doing it up, man. He's still doing it up. You just, you don't care. You want to hit me, hit me. I'm eating. Oh boy. It's a rag doll. Why you do that? Why you do that? I want you to vote for me for president. Oh boy. Why you do that? Why you do that? You eat so much nobody else can eat. You're a hog. You're a hog. We need to have like a finishing school here. Do we all just yield? Yes, after you, my friend. Yes. Have you eaten yet? Not a problem. Step right up. Step right up. Yeah, I'm male cat for a little bit. Yeah, no. Oh. Yeah, he gets hit a lot, and he don't care. Grandfather clock. This one you could. Yes, on 50. You look at the length of his tail. Oh yeah, he's gonna be a big boy, and he don't care about nothing. He don't care about nothing. He don't care about nothing. As long as he's in the chow line there. Ooh. That was a mistake. I could have placed the cat down a little better, I guess. I don't know. Ooh. Oh man. John, when you put him down, I know this. Fast tell you what size the cat. All the feet look the same size to me. It's the length of the tail that's unusual. He looks like a spider monkey. He might be a rarer crossbreed or something. I don't know. Yeah, razor sharp. Try to do some trapping. Your belly's full, man. Your belly's full. Go on over there. Sit. Sit. Magic. Sit. Good boy. Magic. Magic. Magic, stop it. Don't be a bully. Don't be a bully. See, you're still in here bullying again. The hell was that weird bug? What the hell that was? Go on. Simba's in HR, needs to see you. You're going to be written up today. Man, did you write me up today? Yeah, we got a bit of. We got some reports out of the dining hall. There was a bit of a kerfluffle today. A little bit of a kerfuffle. Why? Why do you do it? Why you do that? Why you do that? You have that 1,000-yard stare, like, food, food. Look at me, I'm a rag doll. Ooh. There's Simba tailing off. Then we got the Chairman Meow. Not really a rag doll, but more like a Felix the cat clock. At the tone, the time will be cat o'clock. Oh, brother. Pretty funny. But everything goes good. We don't have any waste. You know, the food gets all distributed properly. Don't mind that cat on the table. There. Poor kitty. Did you figure out he got in the house? I have no idea. He must have come in behind me. They all like to rush the house now. I guess because they don't have their place anymore over there. Oh no, here comes Rosie. How terrible. Yeah, Shadow is very slick. You gotta really watch Shadow. Acts kind of like a dumbbell a lot of times, but that could be hiding a Einsteinian IQ. It could very well be the top percentile. It would be a Halloween decoration, exactly. These cats are generally horrifying anyway. Yeah, I don't want them in my bed. I don't want any cats in the house at all. They're outdoor cats anyway. They don't like to be in the house. As soon as they run in, they run around. They're at the back door. You know, I got one lays in the water bowl. The others just sleep right under the pouring rain. They don't care. Oh, look who's back. Throckmorton P. Gildersleeve at your service. Why can't you stay away? Why can't you stay away? It's a horror show. Oh. He got like no sense of humor at all. No sense of humor. Yeah, they love to be outside in the chairs and stuff. See those big eyes? Oh, those big eyes. That attack shadow. We're getting along pretty good. We understand in feeding time that the key is we have to get along. Magic. Magic. That's your Uncle Tiger. Why you do that? Why you do that? Magic's got a little bit of bullying tendencies in him. We're going to have to get that worked out a little bit. He's not used to hearing no. He's not used to no. Yeah, the kitties don't care. They're like, it is whatever. The food's here. Your paw's there. Excuse me. All right, let me get my booze. What are we going to have tonight? Last week we had the Crown Royal apple. Where all this booze goes. All right, tonight we're going to have the regular Crown, and we're going to have the VSOP. We're going to have to get up another cognac tomorrow. They're probably glad that somebody still drinks liquor out there. How you doing, Zach? I don't want a pizza tonight. Because I like it with meat and everything, and on Fridays I don't eat meat, so it's no sense making a cheese pizza. Cheers, everybody. I don't generally go for whiskeys, even though all bourbons are whiskeys, but the Canadians do a damn good job on their whiskey. I felt that cat on my chair. You eat too much. You eat too much. Cheers. So you've noticed since I've brought the cats together for a single meal, we've been getting along a lot better. We're not swatting and screaming and spraying the walls. It's been real nice. Outside ground neighbor's cat had fees, so I have a fear she would pick it up. Oh, okay, my cat never touched. Oh, okay, well, I don't know. Yeah, spray. Yeah, that thing would spray all over. But since it got fixed, it's all right. They're outside cats. I will never have the cats inside. Neither will this gentleman. The hell was that about? Really? I don't know. I've always been a person that really enjoys my liquor straight up. I want to get the full flavor of the liquor. This is nice. I got to get up tomorrow for parish assembly. I guess we have to talk about safety and protocol for a shooter. Probably have to install some bollards around. Magic! 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 He's on high alert. Magic! He's fascinated by bugs flying around lights. I think we got 8. And when Simba wants to eat, he just roars into the plate. That's it. He's like, do it up, man. Try it. Now he's enjoying himself. Don't start that. I don't know, man. You know, I've got them kind of pretty much La Familia. Simba's the only bad apple in the bunch right now, but Simba's not had a good 2025. Just never quit, do you? This one just never quit. This is our Felix the cat clock. What time is it? It's time to eat again. But you notice before the cats were very skittish. You couldn't really get rid of near them. Now they're just all. Rosie, don't do it. You're mean too. Rosie? We're patrolling the perimeter here. Shooting unarmed. Who is that, Robert? Who's being shot? What's going on? And talk to me like as if you would talk to a child. There you go. Matt, don't you swat at me. Did that. Don't you do that to me. Wow. Started to get a little bit abrasive. Little bit abrasive. Oh, the church shootings. It's a demonic influence. Some it's full demonic infestation, like the droopy-eyed shooter that shot Charlie Kirk. He was fully infested with the demonic. Other people are just under the influence, but these freaks that are out there. The little tabby female is Karl Marx. Oh, man. But I've got everybody together now at a common feeding time. So little by little, they get a little more used to being in close quarters with each other. They know when it's time to eat, that it's not going to be open feeding all night long and all that. So everything is very neat and clean. We don't have flies coming around laying their larvae and becoming worms that the cats eat off of the food and everything. So it's been really good. So I would have to say all the cats are very healthy. Oh. Yeah, not the shooters. Well, they say that one guy, Tyler Robinson, fell under the influence of his cat-eared boyfriend or whatever that was. I don't know. I guess he thought he was avenging him or something. I don't know. It's all a bit freakish, if you ask me. Sorry about that. It was the cat there that did it. Sorry. Thought it was World War III out here. All right, let's fire up another beer. Oh, man, thought somebody was getting murdered out here. demented, yes. There's a lot of very sick people out there. A lot of very I don't really believe in mental illness, but I do believe in demonic influences in these people, and yeah, it's pretty bad. You can look at the pictures of these people; they're always the same. Their eyes are always droopy. It's like, they just lose their mind. You got to make a good impression for your boyfriend. Yeah, it's always at the polar extremes. It's just lately that they can't stand to hear somebody that has an opinion different than they are. That holds a different opinion. That's actually like alarm bells that are constantly going off on their possessed heads, that they just can't take hearing. They can't take hearing other people's opinions and things without losing their minds. It's sad. It really is. People used to stand there and talk. Good night, Nino. Yeah, because too many shootings have occurred since then. They all blend together. The school up there, the Catholic school, they all blend together. How do you remember them when they're coming down every week? Man, you're still at it. Still at it. Come on. What are you doing? Why do you do that? Stop squiggling. Huh? Don't you knock that booze over. Ooh. Yeah, it's good. You can't even have a conversation anymore without somebody getting so pissed off. It's like, when did this happen? Well, 1964, the Texas Bell Tower, right? University of Texas. That was what started it all. They're a lot more calm than they used to be. Here comes poor Tiger's like, is all the action over? Don't you bother, Tiger. Tiger's the senior mate on this expedition. He's the retired rear admiral. Just critical thinking regardless of doctrine. You can't do it. There's people that simply, St. Paul predicted a time would come when people could no longer stand to hear truth. It would be they're so depraved and so perverse that they can no longer stand to hear the truth anymore. It would be offensive to their ears. They're so used to being wrong is right and right is wrong. But I think the demonic forces are very strong. University of Brainwash, yeah, a lot of this comes, people go into university normal, and they come out like total freaks. This kid got a full ride to this university, and he ended up coming out and just being a freak and going into, I don't know what the hell it was, welding or something like that. In a matter of just a year or two, this guy's head was totally fucked with. Totally fucked with. to the point that this kid thought himself a hero to pick up a long arm and shoot somebody. So that's weird. And then you look at the mug shots, they're always the same. Droopy-eyed, mouths open. Hey, Eraserhead, how you doing? Thank you very much. What did you think of that Florida State? What did you think of that FSU Virginia game? Holy shit! Who saw that coming? Boy, did that take the wind out of the sails of the FSU program. The Knowles. Do that. Don't you bet me. I'll bet you right back. You're the worst one here. You're the worst one here. Rosie, always the fiercest and meanest temper. Like the Wicked Witch of the West. Who killed the Wicked Witch of the West? Was it you? Or was it you? I'll have you and your dog. I didn't do anything. It was just the house fell down. So I just tell people, prepare. Much worse lay ahead. So mentally prepare yourself. Please hit the thumbs up button if you have not done so far. I don't know where we are in terms of thumbs up. Can't really see on the stream, but it's appreciated. Tiger! Boy, you just got your snoot in the food all the time, don't you? Huh? You got that snoot in the food all the time, don't you? Look at that. Snoot in the food. Oh, I'm a monster. Oh. Shit. Thank you, Ronnie. I don't know, gay or straight, who in hell knows? I mean, the Wicked Witch of the West could turn anybody gay. He was like going to welding school or something. I don't know what he was doing. He gets a scholarship to university. And then I don't know what happened after that. It just, the wheels came off the cart. He found his boyfriend. Getting shorter and shorter to the head of his mind. Love, laugh, and try to love. That's it. Come on, people now. I know a song. Somebody should write this down. Come on, people now. Smile on your mother. No, smile on your brother. Everybody get together. Try to try to pork one another, cheat one another, kill one another. No, we'll try to love one another. Which one are you? Are you the grumpy one that's gonna smack me? Huh? Skywalker. No, you're Rosie. You're mean. Try to love golden project 4,000 stick mark around me there, man. Oh man, it ain't a good thing that that gold is rising like that. It ain't a good thing. BYU is, yeah, I'm not surprised. BYU is always an excellent team. Look, be happy this year that West Virginia beat Pitt. That was a beautiful thing in Morgantown. That was a beautiful thing. What are you eating? Oh, you just spilled my juice. That's the end of that. Oh man, it's hardly worth another pour. Cat strikes again. I'm not sure. It's only been one game, I think, since then. But that was an important game. I mean, when's the last time they beat Pitt? Pork one another, that's it. Come on, people, smile on your brother. Let's all pork one another. Let's just have a society that just rips everybody off. Why not? Oh, you used to save money at the grocery outlet, not anymore. Simba. Simba's more interested in hell raising than anything else. Oh, brother. Come on, people now. Let's pork one another. Boy, society has so gone off the rails. I never knew how good I had it when I was a kid. People weren't confused, shooting each other. What a fallen civilization we live in. That's why I know a couple agents looking at that book like, ooh, I don't know, man. This like Fahrenheit 451 right here. Not sure if we want to, I mean, it's, yeah, they'll be talking about it, but, woo. Hey. Florida had beautiful artwork for Crawley supporting. Yeah, well, it's just that they what they do. You know, you can't have anything. We had that Black Lives Matter in D.C. I think that's gone now. A lot of cities that's gone. Every life matters. I think that's where the woke movement went off the rails is they didn't care about the whole train, just themselves up there. I think the peak was probably reached when that Dylan Mulvaney came out with the Bud Light and people just said, fuck no. I think that was it. And then Target came close behind, said, yeah, we're sorry. That's when I lost all respect for corporations. They don't give a shit. It's not good, Judy. It's not even worth it. There was nothing on those guys' age chip. I talked about that yesterday. It was a big publicity stunt to try to keep Greta Thunberg relevant. I'm not going to talk about, yeah, she could have a more styling haircut. Fine. She wants a King Arthur page boy. It's okay. But boy, the desperation is just amazing to try to be relevant in the world. It's like you're losing your grasp on your importance in the world because nobody gives a fuck about climate anymore. That's it. So this young woman just lost her platform, just done. That's what happens. You start to put $4 gasoline in front of the people, and they're like, you know, go F yourself. There were empty bags of Cheetos in there. It was all virtue signaling, like you said, Doctor. It was all virtue signaling, and then they just leave in shame and embarrassment. Because in the meantime, the president has brought the parties together, Hamas, Israel, and actually hammered out a realistic peace deal. Now, people are going to hate that because they want more conflict. They want more people to die. Shadow. The world's ecosystem. I trust the providence of God. I don't worry about the ecosystem. I worry about the people in the world. I don't give a fuck about climate. Meanwhile, China's opening two new coal plants every week, and I'm supposed to freak out over here in the U.S. Yeah, we'll punish ourselves while you guys are just going hog wild. Go for it. You do you, boo. Skywalker. Skywalker. What are you doing? Magic. Magic, what are you doing? Magic. Don't be so grumpy all the time. My God. Skywalker, come on. What are you doing? Come on up. I think the new tenant likes you. Yeah, I'm so damn sick of climate. All these freaks out here. They don't give a shit about the kids' education, but they give a shit about climate. As long as we can indoctrinate kids, who cares about the 3 R's? Right? Yeah, right. Kelly, I'm very happy tonight. Climate change. Yeah, that joke. That cruel joke. Life is beautiful, baby. Life is beautiful. No, it's just been a long week with changing locks and cleaning and emptying. Been a long week. And I'm just really still upset about the educational performance stuff. That's the real thing. Not this bullshit about climate. But who cares about that? I'm the only one ringing the alarm bell on that. Everybody else is perfectly happy with that. That's good. We're on the right path. We're going to make everybody an idiot in 30 years. He still digs those murder mitts in. You got those murder mitts? You like to be out front in the bushes. You don't like to hang with the rest of the tribe, do you? There you go. Living in coma. Cold. No, I'm not angry. No, I just think that we used to believe in providence. Right. We used to believe as God-fearing people, right, that the Lord would take care of everything. Now we all just fret and just bite our fingernails and woe is us. I guess that's the saddest aspect of it all. There's no longer that faith. There's no longer that trust anymore. It's all about our fallen fellow man. That's what it's all about. Our corrupt fallen man. Corruption of science. Look at Sabine Hassenfelder, her last video. She's like, I've about given up on science. I don't blame you, honey. Liars are everywhere. I hope this guy's asleep. Let's go out back and see if the lights on. I don't know. I like to be a little nosy day one. Let's see. Oh shoot, the lights are on. That's it. Yeah, there's absolutely no urgency to fix the education system. And people will sit all around here and talk about people's rights and shit while their stupid kids are uneducated in school. All the years I spent in education, that's the real calamity. That's the real horror show today. But who gives a damn? Nobody. Because we don't really care about the future. Only whether our next Uber Eats delivery comes on time or our Safeway grocery shopping. That really hit me hard, those test results. Hey, Teresa. Skywalker. Skywalker. He knows his name. About to be died from cancer. Oh, they'll live long enough. They'll live long enough. You just have very disoriented, very people that have totally lost faith. And it shows, it's sad. Their misplaced trust in fellow human beings is astounding to me. Totally unwarranted today. They'll believe anything anybody tells them. Yeah, sorry, I believe in divine providence. Man, the cat spilled my good booze tonight. Did I flip out? I gotta keep my voice down. I don't want to make a bad impression. Amanda hugging kisses is already like, you're kind of a creeper, right? You know, suppose he saw you creeping around the back. This is an Amazon. Nobody has page to continue. No, education doesn't even matter anymore. Education, people could care less whether kids are educated anymore. They don't give a shit. They're into themselves. Their own passions, their own pleasures, their own entertainment, their own Netflix, Uber Eats, laziness, slothfulness. Special ed, glad they can read and write, but they had to spend some time on culture. Well, I was a special ed teacher for 2 years of classroom time. I came 8 credits, close to a degree, accreditation. I saw what special education was used for behavioral problems, and it was kind of a turnoff for me. The money was shit. I spent all my time writing IEPs. The kids would never follow. Nobody really gave a shit about education. Show up, punch the clock, hang out. Shadow. Shadow's like, where are the peanuts tonight? I miss the peanuts. Shadow. I'm not going to bring them to you, slob. I'm not your slave yet. So I gave up. I made more money and I didn't give a shit. They never give it a rest. Well, they Gladys rabbits. People dying from cancer don't make it school. There aren't many of those towns. Buttercup, baby, there are very few. That EPA hasn't been across with all of their bandits and everything wreaking havoc on local communities. West Virginia is a beautiful state. My whiskey could get me there. I don't fret about the future. Look at the bird. Without a care in the world, builds its nest. It does not worry. The Lord knows every hair on your head. He knows what you need. It's people that have fucked everything up. Everything has a natural progression in life. Look at the lily of the field. It toils not. It worries not. That's why my attitude's been that for the last 2 years. I don't have any worry whatsoever. Only the worries of the souls of people that have blatantly fooled themselves. Tiger! 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 What are you doing? Tiger's a dope. Tiger's always been like a really weird cat. A really good cat. Why would I worry? I've signed myself over to the Lord. Why would I worry? It's not in my purview. Education, that's a different story. You look at the people since that report came out, not one person's commented on it, left or right. And we just continue to produce people that are more stupid, and more stupid. And we expect them to take leadership positions, and then they'll complain because they don't get the fruits of the earth. It's not fair. Sad. Sad. Worrying is nothing that I do. I have trust in divine providence. I don't worry about anything. Everybody else says, oh, that's bullshit. You know, I mean, yeah, we didn't used to think so, did we? Oh, but if we burn that coal, we're going to do this or do that, or, you know, there's zero faith anymore. Zero faith. Tiger! I've been educated and I ain't stopping till I'm full. Hey, milkman. We're coming up to tremendously rough waters that few people have ever equipped themselves to see. They assume what is what it will always be. Will improve under this community seriously that's labeled. Do you think that things will, do you think they'll get worse? Do you think there's something negative about cutting federal debts and federal spending, Lisa? There's not a bone in your body that cares about anybody else. You're so imbibed with your hatred for left and right that you can't see any clear path out except to just wallow in it. That's fine. You have that right. You have that right. When you see people making moves that had to be done for the survival of this nation economically and other, it's laughable to you. You're a person that roots for failure, roots for absolute failure, so that you can sit back and have your cackle and say, I told you so. Well, let me tell you what, Lisa, by the time you have that cackle, you will not be significant. Nobody will care. Nobody. You will be as a fart in a hurricane. That's it. One day you may pull out from your hatred and see things as they really are in this nation. I doubt that'll happen. Some people have seen a little better. Some people have been pulled to the light, but some people are bitter about life, bitter about their relationships, bitter about their situation. I get it. I get it. I understand. I love everybody in my chat. But for anybody that roots for failure, no. Somebody becomes elected president of the United States, I'm bound as an American citizen to support what they do. Just like I supported Obama, just like I supported Clinton, just like I would have supported Hillary Clinton or Kamala Harris had been elected. Because I believe each one of them has an idea of how to make things better in the world, and I just hope that their ideas pay off. But you wear the cloak of bitterness and the cloak of, I hate everything in the world. There's nothing I like except things that are counter to the way that things are now in terms of who's in power. Okay, you know, I can live with that. I'm equipped to deal with. I got shock absorbers, it's fine. But when you sit there and you root for failure, people, you root against this nation, and yet you have no better idea of how to solve the problems that confront this nation in terms of the overall debt burden than fly around the moon. In other words, you're reactionary, you're not actionary. You don't have ideas about anything. All you can do is dismiss other people for what they try to do. It's okay. That's the way of the world today, and I appreciate it. But I'm saying, you let the bitterness of your own life overwash everything. I don't know who did you wrong. I don't know how many times your love life has been upended, you know, but I will apologize for that. It's okay. It's not fatal. I didn't grow up in an era where people hated success. Absolutely hated success. If anything worked out, they couldn't stand it. If anything failed, they were the first ones on the deck saying, I told you so. And yet they sit back in their shallow, hollow lives, cheering on failure. Here's a person that somehow left the state of California, now lives in Henderson, hates every minute of it, and then wants to come back here. I get it. I get it. We don't know what twists and turns happened in your life. I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, she does deserve it, Buttercup baby, because I've had enough of her bullshit. Her unfounded bullshit. Just be gone. Unsub and move on. You don't care about success. You want to see this nation fail. Well, you're going to see it in spades. And whatever the hell you got going on in Henderson, Nevada, I hope it works out for you. All right? You can have opinions, but you don't have to be there steeped in hatred. All right? So steeped in an idea and so much hatred that you can't see anything positive in it. Please unsub, move on, and be gone. All right? That's the solution. Anybody. If you're here to cheer the demise of this nation, never heard anything positive out of this. Never anything positive out of this person. Nothing. Nothing about peace in the Middle East. Nothing. Nothing about tariff revenue. Nothing. Obviously, this is not the place that makes you happy, and I understand it. I don't know idea how you ended up in Henderson, Nevada. I just wish you the best. But, you know, at this point in time, you've exposed yourself as kind of a hater. Thank God there's still some people that are balanced and in the middle. You think I'd like the president's face on a coin? It's the most ridiculous thing I've heard in the last 30 years. But does that mean all the desperate measures that are being done to try to save this nation? What would your candidate have done? Suck people's ass? Continue to ride the gravy train? Fuck, you should be glad that somebody's out there trying to do something. So be gone. Move on. Move on. Yeah. A lot of people are cheering for the demise of this nation. Tons of people are. They'd love to see that. They'd love to see anarchy on the streets. Love to see it. Yeah, the face on the coin is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. Stupidest thing I ever heard. And I always call out left, right, and center. The stupid shit that there's the left and stupid shit on the right. But I know there's people here that would love this United States to go down the shitter. Why? Because of their own egos, their own pride, the own ability to stand there and say, I told you so. Fine, own it. You'll go down the tubes too. You got no concept of what's at stake in the future here in the next couple of years. No concept. You think you want it back. You can't tell me one thing that was positive that you want to bring back from before. One fucking thing. Tell me one thing that was done before that was good that you miss now. Tell me one. Tell me one damn thing that was good that you want to see brought back. Yeah, look at how many applauded that. I'm not going to go there, Doctor. I'm just saying. Nobody in my chat applauded that. But tell me what was so great about before. Tell me what's wrong with somebody trying to close a budget deficit. Get down our national debt. Something that we all elected people to do. What's wrong with that? To get some of these freaks out of the nation. Some of these weirdos that you cheer on. Ork, ork, ork. You have no idea. I don't know how old you are. I'm 67 years old. I remember when America was normal. Normal! That we didn't have all the outlandish freaks that are here now. It was normal. Just move ahead. Move on. Seek out your people and go. You think I stick here for membership? Who's here or who's not? But it does rankle me when people are here that cheer for the disaster of the United States of America. Not knowing, not ever living overseas, having no concept of how shitty the rest of the world is. Because I'll tell you what, Cal Lisa, if the United States goes, the whole fucking Western civilization goes. Do you understand that? Do you understand that while you sit there and cheer it on? And enjoy it. If this nation goes, it all goes. You'll be the one running because there's no medication for me anymore. What am I supposed to do? Woe is me. I'm in my manic depressive state. What do I do? While you hunker down up there in Henderson, Nevada. Screw you. Move on. I don't need you here. I don't need you here. Move on. Move on. I don't need it. You expect things to happen in one day, Buttercup, baby? Do you think that things happen in one day? You're another one that cheers. Waiting for disaster in America. There's nothing positive this president can do. I just say move ahead. I don't need it anymore. I'm done with the people that hate this country. Done with it. So you can take your apology and stick it. All right, I'm getting a beer. You can't even be middle of the road. You can't even be middle of the road anymore. You can't even be dispassionate from left or right. It's always got to be one way or the other. There's not one positive thing. Not one. So I tell you, Melody, when Cal Lisa apologizes, yeah, it'll all be good. You see these people just reveling in misery, just reveling in misery. Oh, the trade shit's going to be bad. Oh, the Gaza stuff, it'll be a disaster. No matter what happens, it's always negative. It's somebody else's fault. Do you ever hear any of these people talk about the education of children in America? They don't give a fuck about it. They could care less about it. As long as they get their political points of this didn't work, this didn't work. They don't give a shit about education. They don't give a damn that we're producing morons. What does it matter to them? As long as their party holds sway, what do they care? Right? In other words, the really meaningful things that are happening every day, they could give a shit about. As long as their party is it, the kids can be damned. That's it. I guess if you had to ask me what rankles me the most, that's what pisses me off the most. I don't see any responsibility whatsoever for the poor education of these children. Oh, it was social indoctrination. It's okay. It's all right. We have AI now. We don't have to read for ourselves. We don't have to think for ourselves anymore. We're all about politics. We're all about hatred. And not one of these damn people cares about kids. Not one. Not one. Left, right. It's a travesty what happened to this nation. Absolute positive travesty. How educated people used to be, that it was apolitical. We didn't try to indoctrinate kids. And now we have kids and people that grow up to be shooters in society. Dr. Frankenstein, I don't know, I do know how it ends. I do know how it ends. And that's the sad part about it. People just think the pendulum swings this way, that way. They're so used to swinging it this way and that way. I guess what makes me sad is I know how few of these people will really even be able to cope with the future. They will be so ill-equipped for what's coming down the line. But this will be what they have wished for. The chaos, the disorder, the protests, the things like that. That's it. They will be so ill-equipped to face the future. And then I will lose sleep wondering how they're going to cope. This is what keeps me up at night. The wonderful people that have been on my chat for years that are just blind to Goliath coming towards them. Just blind. That are carrying tons of conscience and guilt and shit. That's a burden I'll have to bear. It's like they're so caught up in the nitty-gritty that here's the major shit that's happening that you're not seeing. Your kids are dumbbells. Your grandkids can't even do simple mathematics. It's okay. As long as they're culturally aware, as long as they're all about egalitarian values, we'll be able to compete with China, Korea, Singapore. It'll be okay. Don't worry about it. This nation has always pulled through. The United States has always come through. Just this sanguine attitude. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. But if you think I'm going to apologize to anybody, they owe me an apology. And if you're going to it's going to be a cold day in hell. If you think that I owe anybody apology in here for telling the truth. You don't care what your kids consume on the internet. Who cares? China controls your thinking. Who cares if your grandkids? Hey, it's TikTok. What do you care? You're gonna care a lot. You're gonna care a shitload when the barbarians are at your gate. Then you'll say, oh my God, how we pissed it all away. And I will feel bad. Real bad. Real bad. Because I will think what we could have done if we didn't have people rooted in the disaster of the past. Like, what was so good about it? What was positive about it? What do you want to bring back that wasn't there? Not one person has ever told me anything. Nothing. I don't know. I just hate the president. What do you want to bring back that you don't have now? I don't know. I just hate the guy. I never hated a president in my life, and I went through some really shitty ones. Lyndon Johnson, terrible. Jimmy Carter, awful. And I was still able to muster the basic respect for the office of the presidency of the United States. I don't hear that at all. Yeah, kids licking toads. Corky, what's going on, man? How you doing? Kids licking toads, and it's okay. That's all right. Ooh, don't. Ooh, fuck. Math, are you kidding me? It's egalitarian hour. We gotta learn Howard Zinn history. This is all the shit that was done to us, right? You gotta feel the burn. You gotta feel it, man. You gotta be in there punching away. When you let freaks educate people in this country, you get what you get. I have seen the soft underbelly of education, and it disgusted me. Nobody else in here has seen the soft under. Oh, they'll talk about it. Oh, my cousin said this, or my sister said that, or my brother said that. Not one of them spent an hour in a classroom. Not one. But they'll all have opinions. That's a good thing to learn. That's okay. That's all right. I get the mail all the time. What do you think the basic problem is, Rose? It's an inability to appreciate both sides of an argument. It's steeped in hatred. Steeped in hatred. Something I'm not used to in my 67 years in America. I've never had a time when people rooted against the United States of America like today. Like this freak that could pick up a gun and shoot somebody under the influence of his freak. I'm supposed to applaud that? So, you know, there's no young. Tell me who's brilliant here, Lurker. Tell me one person that comes to mind that's a young person that's brilliant. Tell me one. Tell me one, Lurker. I'll wait for it. Tell me one person that's noteworthy that I should cheer for. Should it be Lila Rose? The person who defends against abortion? Okay. Who else? Who else do you think is brilliant out there? Well, Charlie Kirk, his voice has been silenced. Who else? I bet you can't name one person that you claim is brilliant out there. Name one person. Name one. I'll wait. Name one person that you think is brilliant out there that's a young person. You have a superintendent of Des Moines, Iowa, education superintendent that lied about his credentials. Said I have a PhD from Morgan State University in Baltimore. And now the school district comes out and says, we knew that it wasn't truthful, but yet we hired the person anyway. You think that's a positive thing, Lurker? Do you care about the kids in Des Moines that are some of now, used to be some of the highest test scores in the nation, that are now some of the shittiest? Because we have a liar that's the superintendent? Yeah, Greta Thunberg. Don't get me started on that dipshit. Oh, this is what matters in the world. It's the optics of coming into Palestine. I don't have any aid, but if you're, I remember her video. If you're hearing it, if you're seeing this video now, it means that I've been kidnapped. So I'll leave it to you, Lurker. You name one person that you think is brilliant out there, that stands up, that's somebody that you could be proud of and say, this person really puts on the dog out there. I'll wait. Who really cares about people? The people that want to undo this crazy shit that was done over the last 30 years in this nation. That's the people that care. The people that care about the shit that was reversing the shit that was done since 1963. When this country was on an even keel. Oh, but I hate that. There's nothing that Lurker can say. There's not one poisoned person that Lurker can point to of any significance in the world except Greta Thunberg and say, this is a brilliant child. This is a disaffected moron. Yeah, their teachers aren't true. I was clamped down in week 1. What are you doing? Why are you expanding the envelope of your teaching? Just make sure that the child can lift a spoon to its mouth. And by the way, we have a union meeting today. So I tell Lurker, you think all these brilliant people are out there? Name one young person that's brilliant, that has any kind of presence at all in the world. I'll wait. The ones that have the presence are the ones that are opposing this stupid culture today. That are saying, look how you effed up our country here. They're the ones that matter. It's funny, somebody says, you owe Cal Lisa an apology. No, you got it all backwards. obviously this person got a bad turn in life, ended up living in a place that absolutely couldn't stand it. All I can do now is talk about how great California is and how much I miss it. If you don't like it, move on. I don't give a flying fuck. Greta is the biggest opportunist dipshit in the history of the world. Do you really think that Greta gives a flying F about what goes on in Gaza? Or do you think Greta has more of an interest in what her public image is in the world? What do you think, Dr. Frankenstein? Do you think that she really cares what goes on in Gaza? Or do you think that she's all wrapped into herself? And the fact that they had cameras on all these boats to be able to show the virtue signaling of look at us totally negates. So I don't care. Move on. I don't give a shit. All right? I don't care. Yeah, she's a creation of that. You can't port a boat there. There was never even any aid there. And yet these people will suck it up like it was, oh wow, you know, Greta, you're so wonderful. They're so gullible here. They're so gullible. That's what blows me away. So honest to God, if I don't see Lisa again, I don't even care. All right. You know, the bitterness has been there since day one. I got a shitty deal. I ended up in Nevada and Henderson. I hate it. It's okay. I've never joined YouTube to be a popularity contest. I don't care. Okay? But you suck down your BS thrill, I will have my say because this is my platform. All right? At least you and I lived in. We lived in a time where when people loved this nation, people absolutely rooted for the success of the United States. The 1980 Olympics, when we won the gold medal in hockey, Cobra John, could you imagine if we were in the gold medal game today? And you would have people that would be out there and that would absolutely hate this nation and would cheer against them. This is something, Cobra John, that I've found very hard to accept. Especially the last 5 years, having gone through the pandemic and the hatred for this nation. And the people that go on the street and complain. I guess the worst was the Harvard students that chose to get embroiled in the Israel-Palestine situation. And how transactional they were. As soon as their jobs were threatened, they backpedaled like crazy, said to themselves, we screwed our careers up, nobody's going to hire us now, and then the apology letter came out. It's like you totally lost your validity in that. totally lost your validity. That was the turning point for me that day. And I cheered when they had those trucks that ran around with the people's picture that signed the letter of hatred against, what had gone on against it, and I don't pretend to know, but I'm just saying, Dr. Frankenstein, look at the way that they backpedaled. Look at that. They could not write the apology letter fast enough to say, we're sorry, we're just students, we don't know a lot about the world, forgive us. I mean, I lost it at that. I'm going to be honest with you, Dr. Frankenstein, I lost it at that. I lost it at that. I was like, did it really even matter to you? Or was it just an organization to be part of a crew? And I had to come to the conclusion that at the end of the day, they didn't give a shit about what they were doing. In other words, they weren't willing to lay down their careers for what they believed in. That's when I stepped off the train. I said, when it comes to careers and money, that's it. That's what Ackerman said. He said, these people don't even believe in what they're talking about. They want to be part of a show. They want to be part of the show. That was it. That was the day. And I never cheered for kids to be on blast before, but when that truck went around campus with all those faces of all those students that signed that letter of hatred, I said, wow, I've never seen anything like this in my life before, where people just jump off. We didn't mean it. I was always used to people that would do exactly what they said and believe exactly what it is. This was a big turning point for me. This was a huge turning point for me that turned my thinking around. Same thing with Columbia University and all that. I thought to myself, how much do you know when you're an 18-year-old kid? Goaded on, hey Supernova, how you doing? Goaded on by your professors. How much do you really know? Hey Boatwright. That was a turning point for me. That was a turning point. When those kids backpedaled, when Target Corporation backpedaled from their LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ thing, I said, oh, this shit didn't mean anything to you. And yet these suckers that are out there are like, oh, it's wonderful. And they're like, they just stabbed you in the back. Are you kidding me? It came down to $1. Are you daft? I could not believe Target Corporation did that. Apologized. Like, why do it in the first place? And I'm the bad person because I pointed out, oh, it's horrible. You should just let it go. And then the test scores come out, and it's like, who cares about the kids? You think Gavin Newsom gives a fuck about the kids in California and their education? He cares about being elected. That's it. Punch my ticket. I'm done. I don't care. At least my heart is in the people that have to make their way forward with deficient math skills, the reading skills. Oh, it's okay. You worry too much. As long as they get ideas of equity and diversity, it's all good. All the years I spent in education. And I just think of those poor kids who were used as tools, used as pawns in the game. And then I have a school system here that's so bad in California that they can't even make a decision to shut down a shitty performing school because it might culturally offend somebody. What is wrong with this nation? This would have been an easy decision 25 years ago. Oh, you shouldn't care about these kids. It's okay. Who really gives a shit? I'll have my pension. I don't care. Let them make their own way forward. It's a mess. You think all the time you sat in school. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. These school performance statistics really hit home. All of the hundreds of hours that I spent in classrooms. And what really bothers me is I don't hear a peep from anybody. These poor kids gonna try to compete with China and Korea, Singapore, Malaysia. Of course I want to apologize to them. Sorry. We had bigger ideas about what education should be. It didn't quite work out, but our hearts were in the right place. So you all can go F yourself now. %33% proficiency in mathematics. 37% in English. 35% in science. Yeah, so pardon me if I care. We got this shitty school board here. We could care less about the kids. Yeah, sorry, Drac. I guess this school stuff really hit me hard because I spent so much time in the Sonoma County Department of Education. And I'm just like, when Sputnik launched a satellite into space in 1957, the United States freaked out. Everybody panicked. Everybody panicked. These test results were released last week and you could have heard crickets. Crickets. This is a national emergency. This is your children and grandchildren. Do you care, Cal Lisa? Or do you want to continue to talk about Orange Man with your disrespect about an elected official in the United States of America? Be gone. Move on. I don't need it. You set a bad example for people. I was bared up under everything that Obama, everything that Clinton did. I had no complaint. I never did a video about it. I just said, yeah, it's probably good to have health care for more people. Nowadays, the hatred is so deep. So deep. I'm doing good, Tommy. How you doing? Corky. Corky's seen the degradation of Canada. I'm not apologizing to anyone. Are you kidding me? You think I owe anybody an apology? Are you out of your mind? Kelly, I've already spoken about that, honey. It's the stupidest thing I ever heard in my life. The stupidest thing I ever heard in my life. But there's not, yeah, Democrat politics. When you go back to the Great Society, not one person has ever apologized for that shitty ideas that they had. Not one. Not one has said we shouldn't have done this stupid stuff. The culture of enabling. No, having the president on the coin is the stupidest thing I ever heard of in 2025. A living president? Bro, you've not established your reputation. Sorry. They might take that coin and melt it. Can't get it into the fire fast enough to get that face off of that coin. I'm middle of the road. Don't you people understand? You think I carry water for the president? This is just the ego that's just rampant, raging. Meanwhile, Johnny can't read. Oh, jeez. Okay. God, we get it. Johnny can't read. How many times do you want to say it? Susie can't do math. I know. I hate to say it. But do you think this is a real important thing for the future? Or do you think about the president's face on a coin? Or the hatred of a president of the United States? Which do you think is more important? This is a national emergency, I'm telling you. 3 years in education. 3 years suffering through classrooms. Suffering through parents. I knew it was coming. That's your problem. I don't have to do that. That's your thing. What you want me to do? And nobody takes any responsibility, Kelly. Not one person apologizes and said, I'm sorry that your kid is a moron. Well, I'm apologizing today and I'm saying, I'm sorry your kid's a moron. I'll say it. I'm sorry. I put up the good fight, but your kid is a moron. Because some things are important, more important than the 3 R's. That hurt me so bad. All the years I spent in education, that report plunged into my heart like a knife. And I'm supposed to apologize for that? While you go around gallivanting because somebody has a ballroom in the White House, who cares? Who gives a shit? Look at the state and local level. The superintendent of the Des Moines Education Department lied about going to Morgan State, lied about having a PhD. Who cares? We hired him anyway. God almighty, when does it end? You get all wrapped up into politics and, oh, he's got a ballroom or whatever. Who gives a fuck? Then you cry because the Department of Education is being disbanded. What did they ever do for America? What did they ever do, Lurker? Tell me one thing. Wow. Just tell me one damn thing that the Department of Education did, except create jobs. And now those fat asses are all walk out of the offices. Yeah, thank you, John. Thank you, Cobra John. Nobody can tell me anything. Well, I've gone on record. I apologize to you kids. I am really sorry what happened to you. I count myself lucky that when I was young, we didn't have diversity, equity, inclusion. We had math, science, reading, and English. I guess now I should apologize to you because we didn't have diversity and equity and inclusion. So every kid is out there that over the next 40 years will see this video. I apologize to you from the bottom of my heart. I saw it was coming. It was done. And my God, I wish you the best because you are so deficient in the skills that are necessary not to survive, not just to survive. But when I think about you competing against China and Korea and Malaysia, Singapore, I cry. Nobody else cries here. They don't give a flying fuck. Nobody's going to apologize. I want to be on the record as apologizing to you. We did you wrong. We sold you a bill of bullshit. We distracted you from the reality of what was going to be critical to survive in the future. And there will be people that will watch this video 50 years from now and will say at least one person apologized for that. I can't sleep nights thinking about the state of education today. But there'll be people that go around and think, oh, but the politics is important. Oh, but I must hate the president because he has a ballroom. Right? This dipshit wants to have his face on a coin or whatever. The ego is so out of control. Sorry about this superintendent lied to you about his educational credentials. It's okay. He meant well. They'll make a million excuses to just keep the game going. Keep the game going. But not one of these fucks will ever apologize to you. Not one. Because their pride is so big and their ego is so big. And as long as they can imbibe themselves in the hatred for the presidency of the United States, they will relish that. Peace in Gaza, forget it. I hate it. Right? Balanced budget, forget it. I hate it. Economic success of in America, oh, I hate that. It doesn't fit with the program I have. It doesn't get my congressperson elected. It doesn't fit my program. And at the bottom line, you might as well just say you hate this nation. That's it. You don't wish it well. You don't wish the deficit to be cured. You don't care about the cuts that need to be made. It's all, ooh, it's targeted towards me or it's targeted towards them. Ooh, the national park maybe they're not out there. You're too stupid to think to yourself that we can't afford the luxury of a National Park Service. Pay off the debt. The whole thing is a joke, Corky. It just shows you how debased we are as a society. That we care about having a living president on a coin. And I just think to myself, hey dude, how's your ego? Good night, Tommy. I think about Mr. President, you might want to check your ego a little bit. I'm so sick and tired of the aggrandizement of just bullshit in this nation. This is a good thing, I agree. Getting rid of the Department of Education is a good thing. There's no downside to that. Well, we have what we have today, but people thought it would be good to have single family, single parent households. It's a beautiful thing. I don't even want to go down that road because it just pisses people off. No fault divorce, walk away. Nick Cannon, have 12 kids. Who cares? Elon Musk, have 10 kids. Who cares? Fuck the kids. You know, they'll do okay. At the end of the day, they'll turn into freaks and morons. But who cares? Who cares? We're good. We get our Uber Eats delivered. We get our Netflix. It's good. We get our Safeway groceries delivered. I don't care about anything else. I know I'm over the objective. I'm right over the target. I can tell by the amount of flack that I receive. I speak the truth and it burns people's ears like crazy. Oh, I can't take it anymore. I gotta close out. Please don't tell me anymore. Don't tell me how horrible I am and immoral. Don't tell me. Don't let me just face Goliath by myself. And many will be facing Goliath and trembling in your boots. Trembling in your boots. Why didn't somebody tell me? Because you didn't want to listen. You wanted to be a humanist. You got it. You got a humanist education philosophy. You got a humanist life philosophy. You got a psychology life philosophy. Enjoy it. You earned it. I want you to get everything that you're entitled to that makes you feel comfortable. Oh, don't challenge me. Oh, I'm in a safe space. Shit, you're invading my safe space. Stop. The truth, I can't stand it. Stop. When you have people that are incapable of pulling away from their hatred long enough to be objective, then bring me back to the game. I've never seen and witnessed so much hatred for America that I see today. American values. Don't tell me. Family. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Good education. Stop, stop, stop. I need DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusion. Stop. You think you're helping those kids? You're writing them off, and you will face Goliath. You will face Goliath. You will tremble in your boots, trying to stand up for the philosophy that you espoused on planet Earth. I've not heard one person care about the kids. I've not heard one person from the left persuasion stand up and say, yeah, that was probably pretty bad what we did. You know why? Because their pride, their ego is so inflamed in their personality that the thought of saying that they made an error is beyond comprehension. So I want to be perfectly clear when somebody sees this video 50 years from now. Yeah, I apologize. From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for the wrong that was done to you. For all the misappropriation of intentions, the misappropriation of ends to education, I apologize to you. Somebody at least owes you that apology. Pretty sad. But carry on with your hatred. Carry on with your misplaced priorities in life of what's important. Oh, the office. Not the kids in the local school. Fuck them. Little bastards. Who cares about them anyway? They have DEI. Let them just enjoy. Oh shit! Like our local school system here. Oh shit! We can't close down a high school. We might culturally offend some students. Meanwhile, we sell them down the river with the deficient education. That's okay. We can feel good about the DEI is beautiful. We can feel good about that. Don't worry about it. So the kid can't do a basic derivative function. Don't worry. Oh shit! You're gonna hurt the kid's brain. Stop! It hurts. Shakespeare. What the hell is that? We're not reading Shakespeare. We're reading Calafredo. Are you kid Calafredo? We can't read it. Well, let me read it for you then. Bunch of clowns. Bunch of total clowns. Yeah, thank you, sweetie. I don't mind telling the truth. I don't, people think, oh, I'm gonna unsub you. I don't give a flying. I didn't join YouTube for subs. Am I appreciative for people that are here? But if you think I'm gonna kiss your ass with your radical ideas and your radical hatred, it'll take me 3 days to recover from it. Who cares? Who cares? You apologize for the way you screwed up the education system of America. Then we'll be even. Then I'll figure we're even up. So you go lick your wounds and lick your paws. That was awful. I can't believe somebody said that. Yeah, go suck an egg. There's still some people that have integrity here. You know, stand up for people that can't stand up for themselves because they don't have sense or intelligence to stand up for themselves anymore. But you go run your program. You go run your program of hatred. You go run your program of benefits. And go suck at the tit of the government. Go ahead. By all means, don't let me slow you down. Yeah, don't let me slow you down one bit. Golden ticket for brains. 1 million. What is? It's all a slap in the face. The whole thing is a disaster. Deja vu. I don't carry any water for the right. I don't carry any water for the left. I carry water for the kids of this country. The kids that are being ripped off in this nation right now. What is going to happen in 5 and 10 years in this nation? Does anybody care? Or is it all about the president? Oh, you know, he's got a ballroom or whatever. I told my daughter, my youngest one, by hook or by crook, you get that kid into a private school. Oh, it's gonna be a stress. I said, I'll help. You put this kid into this public education system today, you will get a moron. A moron. But they will be good on DEI. They can't do a first derivative of a function, but they can be a moron. But as long as it fits the hatred mold, I'll run with it. Oh, the Department of Education guy in Des Moines, Iowa, they were almost proud, the district, and said, we knew the guy was a fraud, but we hired him anyway. Gee, I wonder why. And now look at the performance statistics of it. Des Moines, Iowa used to lead the nation in education. It used to lead the nation. We used to study Iowa in my classrooms and things in the 1990s about the Iowa educational system. Now look at it. And I'm supposed to apologize to Cal Lisa? Go F yourself. You ought to apologize to the kids with all of your hatred. Hey! Yeah, I guess it all came to a boil tonight. Yeah, why even teach? Why do you even bother? Thank you, Corky. Why? It's amazing. It astounds me that you even care enough to teach me. When it came my time, I said, I'm not going to do it. I can earn 50% more money in the medical field just pushing paper every day. But we need you guys, like we need males in here as role models. I'm not here to be your role model. These kids don't have fathers, and we need you here. I said, you need me here for the wrong motivation, to fill out some kind of quota for education. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Now I look at these latest statistics on education. I can't sleep at night. And I have these people talking about Gaza and this little gold goblin Greta Thunberg. What has she ever done for anybody? What the hell has she ever done for any damn person on planet Earth? Not a damn thing. She's so into herself and her own bullshit and her own flotilla. Get out of my face. Oh, but I need to make a statement. Who cares what you make? You little gold goblin. Freaky looking thing. At least somebody's left to tell the truth today. At least somebody's left to apologize. Time I spent in classrooms was disastrous. Always getting the brunt. Why do you do that? Why do you try so hard? You make the rest of us look bad. Yeah, education is near and dear to my heart. And then I have the freaks in here trying to apologize. You're trying to make apologies for the screwed up state of stuff today. Not one of them capable of apologizing and saying, we made a mistake in the education system of America. Not one of them. But you know why? Because their pride and their ego is this big. Oh, but I have to be invested in hate. I can't deviate from the line. My friends might not like me. My friends might not like me. They might criticize me. I sat with parents that didn't give a fuck. Basically, they said, I don't care what becomes of my child. It's hard when you're a teacher to face that. Now I see today the final iteration of that, of what was really important in education in America: diversity, equity, and inclusion. Not mathematics, not reading, not science. This is why I feel like I have to apologize. Those latest academic performance statistics were appalling. That should be a national emergency today. But instead I have all these assholes out here talking about stupid shit. Well, I don't have kids. What do I care? Well, F you. Thank you, Corky. Thank you for your support. It's all made up BS around here. There's people that are so imbibed into hatred that they can't see their way. They're like a frog in a well. They see the world like this. This is the beauty of China. You learn so many more. What the hell you call it? I don't know. But they have such great sayings in China. You're like a frog in a well. All you can see is the little sky above you. You know, you'll have people say, you know, dude, you're a frog in a well. all you see is this little patch above you. That's your whole world. Because hatred precedes logic. It's like this is what I need to carry forward. This is what people expect of me. If I do any different, I will be marginalized. And well, I don't know. A product of public education will never be present in the United States. I'm sad to say that. Sad to say that. It will never happen in my lifetime that a child of public education will ever be present in the United States because they are educationally deficient. Educationally deficient. And if you think otherwise, you're fooling yourself. You're kidding yourself. That's it. So I'm just saying, for the people that hate this country, for the people that cheer downfalls, that cheer negative news, may you get your fill in spades. As I'm sure you will. Because as I said last year, everyone will get what they want out of this administration. If you hate it, you will get it out of it. If you love it, you will get it out of it. This is the only administration in my lifetime that will feed everybody. Full bellies, everything they want. And then when their medications aren't available and their rents go up and can't afford it anymore, then you'll hear the howling. What the hell did we do? Why in the hell did we think that we were going to get a free ride in the next 20 years? What the fuck did we do? I got to call my congressperson. I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do. There's nothing left. Yeah, but I got to live. I got to have my Netflix subscription. I got to have my Uber Eats. It'll be coming. I guarantee you. I promise you. It's as clear as clear as anything I've ever seen before. That these people will be the first to complain and squawk because their lives have been upended. Okay, it's what you wanted. I don't know why this thing doesn't advance. And to think our country sacrificed so many souls for this shithole that you can have people stand here and hate this nation. It just baffles me, Cobra John. You know what's unusual to me? I never lived in a time when people hated this country. That hated everything that it stood for, all the sovereign borders, all the educational superiority. They hate it all. I'm not used to it. It doesn't go down easy for me. I never grew up in a period where people hated this nation. They wished it ill. I'm in there every day praying that we have success, that we turn our budget deficit around, that we turn the price of gold around. Imagine if we went to war and people hating against this nation, hating it. Absolute hate. Like when I ask people, Kaylee, what do you want that you don't have now? And not one person has ever answered that question. Not one. What's been taken away from you that you want? And I get silence, crickets. I don't know. I'm just steeped in hatred for the party. I don't like them. No, it's not peace. That's a stupid answer. Sorry. There's nothing that's been taken away from you. You never had peace during any administration. In the last 50 years, you never had peace. You were always at a Cold War. At least be honest. Peace, are you kidding me? With North Korea, Taliban, Islamic radicals, you think you've had peace? I mean, people are just delusional. Just delusional. Oh, it's been so swell. Like Kim Jong-un is a nice person. He's just misunderstood. Or Xi Jinping, he's just a nice person in China. He just wants to get along. Or Vladimir Putin. Why can't we all just get along? It's just the naivety is just off the hook. Just off the hook. Peace. Can you imagine that? Peace? Peace in a world of cutthroat dictators. Well, did you ever think, Kaylee, that it takes a dictator to stand up to a dictator? It's Cobra John, you're just wasting your time. They're so steeped in their hatred. It's the thing that they want is the thing that will most crush them. The hatred and destruction of the United States. And then when it actually happens and Western civilization collapses, they will be the ones to say, who will help us now? They have no concept that this is it, that the United States is the last bastion. So instead of hewing to it and clinging to it, they hate it. Absolutely hate it. As if there was something good before. As if there was some positive aspect that was going on before. DEI. Yeah, but it made me feel good as a woman, you know, DEI. I mattered all of a sudden. Yeah, but what about what's going on? Look, I don't need to hear about that. I mattered. It made me feel good. Well, what about Russia? I don't talk about Russia. I'd like to think that they're very nice people over there, that, they're logical, they don't want to have war. I think we can all get along. So I'm going to take that tack. I'm just going to imagine that Putin's a nice person, and we got nothing to fear from him. So it's all good. So I'm telling you, Cobra John, you're barking up the wrong tree here. You're barking up the wrong tree, sadly. Sadly. Ooh. Yeah, well, I hope, rest in peace, your dad. You're a wonderful person, Naomi. You're a person that loves this country. And I love for you for that. Yeah, you're not gonna. It's not gonna cut any ice here, Cobra John, Because you have people that are so tied to the Trump presidency that they can't see the bigger picture of the nation. I can't. I've tried. I give up. It's impossible. So do I care who's here or who's not? Not at the end of the day. Because sometimes you have to stand up and make your voice heard. That's it. Yeah, Orange Man. That's all I hear is Orange Man. I never in my life degraded the President of the United States on the appearance of the President. But it's okay now because, well, we're out of power, so we have to physically. It's okay. It's sad. It's sad, is what it is. It's sad. Never in my life did I think that I would hear physical attributes of somebody brought out as a negative against them. I even, Cobra John, I even asked people in my chat, please don't talk about that. Right? He's a duly elected president of the United States. Please have the respect of office. They could not do that. Was I disappointed? Of course I am. Just respect the office. But they're so imbibed in this hatred, feminist culture of life and people. Somebody might as well just say it. When I think about that report on education for high school seniors, and I think that not one person in my chat except me, not one person in my chat gave a flying fuck about that. They glossed over that like it was nothing. That it was like, we should hit the panic button, Rosie. It's just like, it's just another day in America. Let's get to the real event here. Let's get to the hate. Not one person in here was concerned about it. Not one. That was really telling to me. Not one. In other words, nobody could own this situation. They couldn't say, well, we made a wrong turn. They were so imbibed in their pride and so imbibed in their ego that they couldn't say, yeah, maybe we made a wrong turn. Magic. You got to be a nice cat, okay? You got to be a nice cat. That was really an eye-opening day for me. It's like, imagine if the Titanic has a gigantic gash in the side of it, and you tell people it's got a big gash in the side of it, and they're like, we don't give a fuck. We care more about the champagne that's being served on the deck than the gash on the side of the Titanic. That's your problem. What should be a national calamity is just like, it's another day in paradise for them. It's another day to hate. So then when they don't get their election, oh, I do, this is horrible. Did you have a better idea? Were your ideas bearing fruit? Crickets. No answer whatsoever. bupkis. Nothing. I don't want to talk about it. It's painful. It hurts my ears. I can't hear it. The DEI was a failure. I don't want to hear it. The maturity level of this nation is like at a third grade level now. Engage in a conversation, engage in an argument. Are you kidding me? Engage in an adult conversation. No, I can't take it. I don't want to hear it. I want to crumple up. I want to go to sleep tonight. What a bunch of fruitcakes. Yeah, we got a nice cold bush light. You really wonder what people cheer for in this nation. You really wonder what they want. What do you want? And not one person ever answers me. What has been taken away from you that wasn't there a year ago? Silence. Kaylee says peace. What the hell are you talking about? Peace? What peace? Oh, Kim Jong-un. Oh, just calm down, man. Hold on a minute. Whoa. Time out. This is the peace wagon. Peace. Peace. Kim Jong-un, lay down your rockets. Xi Jinping, lay down your rockets. Peace. Peace. They're laughing. They're like cracking up like, okay, we're laying down. Here we go. It's just the naivety is just beyond belief here. Just beyond belief. It's like, like we control everybody else. Like North Korea, you have to do what we say. We say lay down your, let's have peace. China, let's have peace. Chill. And as if we've run the whole show. That's what cracks me up so much. It's like you think they're standing still? They want to subjugate you and make you slaves. And you worry about peace? Are you kidding me? What was it, Dr. Frankenstein? The video, Know Your Enemy? It's just that naivety it's just off the hook. Just absolutely off the hook. Look who's here, fruitcake. What are you doing? Must you always be a tough guy? Well, you're bothering my new tenant here. He doesn't like you already. You try to run into his place and he's complaining about you. What am I supposed to do? Well. God hope these people get sense one day. I don't know. It's just they get in an insulated upbringing. That they think that everybody thinks like they do in the world, like it's peace. They don't think that anybody's an opportunist, that anybody wants to be a conqueror. It's just like peace. We're all good, bro. Calm down. It's just such a failure to understand the real world today. Probably a lot of that is not living overseas and not understanding the way the world thinks, but assuming that you know the way the world thinks. Like that everybody will be chill, we're going to be good to go. And when they're not, then all of a sudden they disappear. They float into the woodwork. Sorry, we thought it was this or we thought it was that. You don't even get a sorry, you just get a disappearance. It's a bunch of freaks. Yeah, people walking around with their heads in the sky like, oh, it'll be okay. Kim Jong-un is just misunderstood. If we just engage him, it'll be good. Or Xi Jinping, don't develop the AI. Don't develop your weapons. We love you. We love China. It's all good. Let's be nice. They're like, oh, shit. Always got the sirens. Ooh, well. Nobody ever shut you down, lurker. You flapped your lips like everybody else in here. Just because people don't agree with you doesn't mean that you're correct, okay? You got no answer logically to any question that was been answered to you tonight. All of you done is just ignore the question. It's okay. You're allowed to. All right? I mean, you're allowed to. It's just the way you are. Right? You know, so you can take that to yourself that you've been assaulted and you've been marginalized on here when nobody even addressed you. It's okay. We all have this victim mentality. It's the men that did it to us. It's life that did this to us. We're alone in the world. We got nothing. It's okay. It's all right. We got that victim mentality going. It's so common in this day and age that it's okay. All I can say is nobody addressed anything to you. So if you think they did, it's up here in your cabeza, okay? That's the bottom line of it. You know, what should I do about it? What can I do about it? People exactly think what they want to think. It's okay. I've asked you things, you know, you've had no answer to them. All you've said is, I'm under attack. That's it. I don't feel comfortable. I'm under attack. which means you can't engage in a conversation. You just have to, I'm under attack. Right? It's okay. There's nothing that, like, as I said, there's not one thing that's been done the last 9 months that's a positive thing in your life. It's all negative. It's okay. It's all right. Right? It's like you can think that you're being attacked or whatever. It's okay. Sometimes with understanding yourself, understanding always. I let people stand there and I say, I ask a question, they don't answer it. It's okay. They're not required to. All right. I mean, it's all right. I'm not freaking out. I'm not like, oh, you know, you don't like me or whatever. It's okay. It's all right. We're not required to. But I'm saying when you see that sensitivity that says, oh, you're just personally attacking me and you're calling me an idiot or whatever, despite the fact you never said anything addressed to this person, that is so symptomatic to what's wrong with this nation today. Is everybody thinks with their huge ego that everything is addressed to them. In other words, you can't think in generalities anymore. Everything has to be specifically addressed to this person. Well, I hate to tell you, you're not that important in the scheme of things, okay? Nor am I. Nor am I an importance in the scheme of things. It's just the way it is, all right? All we have at the end of the day is opinions, and if you feel like you're being attacked, probably because you don't have any decent answers to give for things that have been said. And I get that a lot. It's okay. It's all right. It's not a fatal flaw. But there comes a point where you got to fish or cut bait, and you got to say, you know what? This is what I believe. And if you don't believe it, then run with it. Run with it yourself. You can run with the pack, but I don't have to agree with you, and you don't have to agree with me. You can either stick around or not. And I guess tonight's the night we fish and cut bait. That's it. And there's no hard feelings. It's good. It's all good. There's no hard feelings at all for me. No hard feelings at all, because at the end of the day, I don't give a shit. I tell truth. And if it hurts your ears that you can't stand to hear it, it is going to make you go out of your mind. I don't know how to solve that situation. I don't know. There are so many people that carry such bags of guilt and conscience in here that you can spot it a mile away, and the Goliath will be there to meet you. Trust me. You either deal with it, or Goliath will be there to meet you. That's it. I don't know what you did, but I can tell. But the one thing I can assure you in life is Goliath will be there. Is Corky still here? Yeah, you do you. Who cares? A lot of people care, wine country. They get all upset. They get all wrapped into their feelers because people don't agree with what they say. They get all wrapped into their feelers. And it's okay. It's not for everybody. But comes a time where you gotta fish and cut bait. And if you're all imbibed in this culture and all this stuff of DEI and stuff, move on. Move on. Move on. Please move on. I lose 10 people tonight. I gain 30 people next week. Just move on. Okay? Please, for the sake of everybody here, just move on. Just move on. I guess I've reached a point where rank hatred just is not going to count here anymore. If you have a legitimate reason why, we'll talk about it. But if it's just because you're going to toe the party line all the time, and you're not going to apologize for the educational state of America today, then just move on. Move on. I'm not going to be offended. Not be offended. Yeah, that's according to you, Kaylee, because you're invested a certain way. So everything that you see here is shadowed and perceived a certain way. I get it. Just move on. All right? Find the people that will cheer what you think in here, okay? All right? But yeah, it is your fault. It is your fault, Buttercup baby. It's exactly your fault. Exactly your fault. Sorry. It's my fault. It's your fault. Right? It's exactly. I take equal responsibility with you. It's as much fault as mine. I tried to stand up in 1990, but it didn't pull out. It didn't matter. Right? It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Because all these people cared about was DEI, not education. Not the 3 R's. It was important that we have, the equity of gender and all this shit. And look at what we have today. Will they apologize for that? I will. I'll say sorry. Look at how stupid you are today. They'll sit there and say, well, I'm not going to own it. I didn't do it. Yeah, the people you elected did it. At least I have the conscience to say I'm sorry to people. At least I have the conscience to say we did you wrong and I apologize to you from the bottom of my heart, no matter how long, no matter how far in the future you're seeing this, I'm sorry. I am absolutely sorry. For the people that made a million excuses because this is important and this is not. And that you can't compete with China, you can't compete with Korea, Malaysia, Singapore. I apologize for that. We had a different idea of what education was in America. If we could feel equal, that was what counted. So I apologize to you from the bottom of my heart for everything that was done. For all the shitty decisions that were made in superintendent's offices in America, I apologize to you. For this liar in Des Moines, Iowa that didn't even graduate from Morgan State University, I apologize to you. You deserve better than a bunch of liars that only cared about diversity, equity, and inclusion. I know, but we can't do basic math. I know, I'm sorry. How can I make it up to you? Too late. They're now in your community, out there on the streets. You did it. Oh, I didn't do anything. I was always at the school board meeting. I always stood up for the 3 R's. What a tragedy. What a tragedy to subvert the purpose of education to achieve your own ends in life. Sick, 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 sick. You will bear that. You will face Goliath one day. Not these kids. You will face Goliath and you will tremble in your boots. Tremble in your boots. So move on. Be gone. We don't need you anymore. Move on. Move on. I don't need it anymore. I don't need excuse makings for shitty government, for shitty ideas, for shitty agendas. I don't need it. Move on. I don't care if 100 people I don't give a shit. Move on. I don't need it anymore. If you can't see what has happened to this nation, you got liars that head up school districts now. You got people that bullshit and want to put themselves on the coin of the want to put themselves on a coin in this nation. Are you kidding me? What have you done to deserve to have your face on a coin? And people tell me I'm not fair and balanced. Are you kidding me? How many of you care about what happened to the kids in this nation? Not goddamn one of you. As long as it's your agenda. Oh, shit. Ooh, I hate the president so much or whatever. How do I apologize to these kids for the way they were used and manipulated? How you doing, Robert? I guess, Robert, because I was so much involved in education for so many years in a classroom level, I'm just disgusted about it. Disgusted. Yeah, and am I disgusted that somebody wants to put their face on the coin as president? Yeah, you damn right I am. So when you want to condemn me as left or right or whatever, remember this. Who has the temerity to demand their face be put on the currency of the United States of America? You don't deserve it. And if I stand up for the kids, oh, I'm hated. Oh, you're a hater. I'm the only one that's standing up for it. I'm still in shock about what was reported 2 weeks ago. And it's just like the rest of the nation. Oh, what's Greta doing? Oh, what's happening with the shutdown? Your own kids and grandkids are being thrown to the wolves. Do you care? And I'm bad. You want to separate yourself from me and say, oh, Rosie's bad because Rosie speaks with a loud mouthpiece? Oh, I feel insulted. Oh, don't. Oh, my ears are hurt. You think I give a shit about your ears when there's kids out here that can't even do basic math? 3 years in classrooms. How much time did you have in a classroom, Lisa? 0. And you want to tell me something in life? Move along. Move along. Doesn't bother you at all, does it? If you produce a class of morons, it's okay. It's all right. You know what, Rosie? I still sleep well at night. Good. I've hardly slept a wink the last 2 weeks. So yeah, because I want to say something, hate me? Yeah, go ahead. Thank you, Robert. I mean, what are we supposed to do? How do we fight back against this? I don't know what to do. I've got a local school district here in Santa Rosa that they don't give a shit about. You know, it's all about culture. They have a school that's rated 2 out of 10, but yet they insist on keeping that open. How do I make them see you're not doing these kids any favors? And you want to hate me on here? Yeah, it's truly the time of lifeboat ball. Thank you, Robert. It's truly the time of lifeboat law here. That's it. Anybody that can save themselves, save themselves. Oh, it's more important that these kids be culturally protected than to learn math or reading or science. If I went in there and said, you're not doing them any favors, they'd be like, oh my God, you're a hater. You're a hater. No, I'm a lover of your kids. How did a hater become a lover? Because I told the truth? Boy, these high school senior results were terrible. Just terrible. And then people will just disappear. Oh, I'm not going to engage in that conversation because I don't have an answer for that, Rosie. I'll just lay back for a while. You see that in here? You see that everywhere. It's just like, oh, I'll just lay back. I don't like you. You pushed me to logical conclusion. As if I really ever cared about, you know, oh, I'm going to not be here or whatever. You speak up for the kids and you're a hater. I dread the futures for these kids. You think they're going to have nice homes? You think they're going to have nice jobs when, they can go to technical. They can go to technical training. They can't even read a ruler. Are you going to still think it's okay while you shrink into the woodwork? Oh, I'll just lay low. I got nothing to say about that. Okay. I'll just be a jellyfish and just hang back. Well, there's still people that care very much. And this city is a joke. This bastion of liberal bullshit is a joke. It's a big fucking joke. And not one person can address it. Oh, we're going to be out there We're going to be out there like indivisible. We're going to be protesting against the president. Oh, no kings. Oh, okay. Don't challenge us. It's the most disgusting place on It's the most disgusting place on planet Earth. Disgusting. Oh, don't challenge us. I'm so sick about the schools here, I can't even see straight. And there's people that are collecting $350,000 a year that are doing nothing. Nothing. Who's standing up for the kids? No, we're going to shrink into the background because we hate the president. I'm a jellyfish. Let me back up. 3 years I spent in education. 3, 4, 5 classroom, special education. Don't even tell me. Don't even try to tell me about education. Don't even tell me about your experience, your kid, whatever. Go F yourself. You don't give a shit about the kids today. Yeah, I guess that means I'm going to go over to a school board meeting here. Yeah, I'll record it and I'll have it uploaded on YouTube. That'll make you really happy. But I'll tell you what, there'll be one person that cares about the education of kids today, as opposed to the cultural identity. Oh, but Rosie, that's more important today. You might as well just bend those kids over for all the caring you had. It's inexcusable. I thought Baltimore City was bad. This place is worse because they couch their hatred for the young in good deeds. They pretend that this is a positive thing for the world. They're all in line with the, we hate the president. Oh, this is good. We're going to walk out from class today. We're going to have a protest. Woo! There's not a shred of decency among one of them. Not a shred. And when I tell you I haven't slept for 2 weeks because of this shit, I'm being honest with you. And if that disturbs you, I don't know what to tell you. Easy! Magic! Yeah, I'm really bothered by this. This hit me hard because of all the years I spent in education, and that's all they're coming. And then people just are like jellyfish, they just recede. We only care about the politics, the president. We only care about what's happening in the presidency. I don't got time to be involved on a state and local level, but oh, I hate what's going on in the presidency. I don't apologize to anybody. For those of you who said I owe an apology to Cal Lisa, go screw yourself. She owes an apology to the nation of the United States of America. And move on. That's number one. You move on. You want an apology to these students. Move on. At least I have the pain in my heart to say I'm sorry. At least I feel the pit in my heart to say we fucked you kids so bad today. But we'll just be jellyfish. We'll just be all about the president in the ballroom. Our kids are sacrificed. It's okay. It's all right. Don't trouble yourself. I am responsible. I am. Because I let this shit happen. I let these freaks take over the Department of Education. These freaks, they could care less about reading, writing, or arithmetic. And I'll let them run roughshod in this county. But you know what? They fulfill an agenda. But you know what? Kids, they're not going to pay your rent. They're not going to pay your car insurance. They're not going to pay your rent. At the end of the day, they don't give a fuck about you. Did it hit me hard? Yeah, it hit me hard. And I don't apologize to anybody. Bite my ass. Bite my ass. Magic! Magic, come on. Hoping I felt attacked tonight. I felt marginalized. I felt like it was all about me. Can you imagine being that narcissistic that it's all about you tonight? Oh, come on, Magic. Oh, there we go. What are you doing, Magic? Magic! You're just a big beast. So yeah, I apologize to these kids. What kind of future do you think awaits these children? Good party members, good allies. Oh, they just fade in the woodwork like jellyfish. Oh, I don't know what to say. Move on. Don't come back. That's what I say. If you have no heart for these kids, I don't have any use for you here. I mean, Chuck Roast, I spent 3 years in night school and in classrooms. I saw what happened to these kids, and not one person feels impelled enough to say, I'm sorry. Not Buttercup Baby, not Cal Lisa, none of them. Because you know what, their head is held high. Oh, the president's got a ballroom being built. Ooh, I'm feeling pretty good tonight. Kids can't read, who cares? I'm tired of apologizing. You know what? Go F yourself. Take you and your politics and go stick it. About time somebody stood up for the kids. Magic, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Head put him that much. I carry no water for the President of the United States. None. But I know this is a last-ditch effort. This is a last-ditch effort to get this nation on track. And when you ask somebody what is being done, what was done that you don't like, you don't get any answer at all. I mean, I've waited for weeks to hear an answer. What are you missing that wasn't before? I don't know. I just hate the guy. Anything else? No, I just hate the guy. Yeah, that's it, Cobra John. Well, tonight is Liberation Day. Right? I've seen enough stuff. I've heard enough excuses. I've heard enough. The educational stuff really turned me around. Why? Because I'm so invested in education. But you know what? You'll never hear Kaylee. You'll never hear Buttercup Baby. You'll never hear Amanda Cog-and-Kiss talk about education at all. Why? Because it doesn't matter to them. Why? Because it's all about party. It's all about beliefs. That's all that matters. If the kids be sacrificed, so be it. We might as well throw them into a flaming volcano like in Aztec days when you all gloried it. Oh, it was so good for that culture when we sacrificed 50,000 kids a year. Oh, it was so good. You know what, Cobra John? I guess I'm just saying I don't give a shit anymore. I don't care anymore. These dumb people think, oh, you only care about subscribers and all that. And if you don't know me by now, you never will. Oh, and then the mail will come in tomorrow. Oh, I couldn't believe it. But show me one person who's standing up for the kids. The uneducated. The kids that can't do simple long division. Oh, I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about the ballroom. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable about that. I don't know. The really important shit slips right through the fingers. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You don't know me either, Kaylee. You don't know me either. So when you get steeped in your hatred, that's it. Okay? Yeah, too. You're wrong about me too. Because I actually care about the kids. I actually care about the education of people. What are you doing about it? Bitching about the President of the United States? Because they closed down the Department of Education? Boo-hoo. What have they done for $1 trillion since 1970? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Oh, no, I take that back. They've created a lot of jobs. Defend that. Defend that. Show me how good they've done with the Department of Education. Show me what you've done. Not one of you has an hour in a classroom in America. But you'll sit there and talk about, oh, I hate this president. I hate this. Oh, this person didn't know anything about, oh, Linda McMahon doesn't know anything about the education. She knows about shutting down a shitty department, doesn't she? She knows about shutting down a department that couldn't get out of its own way, doesn't she? It has nothing to show for it. Zero. Zero to show for it. But you will defend that. Oh, but this DEI, diversity, equity, inclusion. Why do we need to teach kids about math and reading and science? It's 2025. We're enlightened. It's okay. Assuage your conscience. Just tell yourself it's all good. We've done a good job in America, Kaylee. Just tell us that everybody's good. Everybody's good to go in the world. We feel so good about the state of education in America today. Everybody's good to go. I feel proud about that. I'm going to tell you what, Kaylee, I feel really shitty about it. How about that? You've not spent 10 minutes in a classroom. But you will stand there and defend to the bastions that, oh, this is it, this is it, this is it. You got no concept. No concept. Zero. What goes on today? Defend the indefensible. Why? Because of hatred of who's won the election. I don't even buy into that. But oh, it's such a amount of hatred. I didn't get the president I wanted. I got somebody that makes tough decisions that have to be made. I hate it. You know, he may save your ass one day. But will you ever say thank you? No. Never in a million years. Never. Tiger. Oh, man. I ask the tough questions. You know what? I've done something no one else has done on YouTube. I've apologized to future generations for the way we fucked you up in this nation. And everybody else wants to hide behind, I care about this or I care about that. I'm the only one that says, I apologize to you from the bottom of my heart from what we did to you at the DEI in this nation. I have kids in Sonoma County here, one of the richest counties in the United States, that can't even do basic math. Oh, I don't want to hear about that. Oh, that hurts my ears. No, it can't be. I wanted them to learn diversity, equity, and inclusion. They'll never apologize to you. They will never say we were fucked up. Never, 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 never. I am on the record tonight apologizing to you and saying to every student in America that's graduating to high school, I apologize to you. Please do not hold me responsible for what happened to you. You were sacrificed to their gods, their idols. And I apologize to you. I feel sick-hearted when I go to bed at night and I think about this stuff. I stay awake for hours while everybody else sleeps like a baby because we got our DEI. Our rights are respected. And when I ask you, are your rights going to help you be competitive with Singapore, China, Korea? Well, we don't want to hear about that. We'll have to bring them into the fold or whatever. How naive you are. How naive you are. These people practically kill themselves to be experts in mathematics and science, languages, and you sit here on your high horse and think that your DEI counts for shit in the modern world. Oh, I'm so proud of what we've created. Yeah, but can your kid make a term paper? Why do you say that? I don't want to talk about that. Damn, man. I just hang my head in shame. I have no idea how to make it up to these kids. I have none. They were sacrificed on the altar of personal aggrandizement. But Mr. Johnson, we can't do basic math, I know, but you understand diversity, equity, and inclusion. Yeah, but I can't do math. How am I going to repeat? How am I going to get a job? Well, you know, Timmy, go fuck yourself. You don't think we owe an apology to people? I've had a guilty conscience for 2 weeks since these reports came out. I sit in the hotbed of shitty education here in one of the wealthiest counties of America. You all sit there, oh, it's okay. You can be a moron. Somebody will put you in the winery business or whatever. And of course I feel guilty. I feel horrible. That there's people out there that think this is the proper way to educate people. Our city manager suddenly blows over to Sacramento. Oh, I'm moving on. I got my money. I'm moving up the food chain. These disgust me. Absolutely disgust me. Cheers, Deb. But if you tell people the truth, how dare you speak about that? How dare you talk about that? How dare you talk about students? You're a slob. You hurt my feelings tonight. Well, I guess my answer would be, what have you ever done for this nation? Except bitch and complain. Well, it's not my job to, I don't know, I don't know. I hate it. My candidate didn't win. My party didn't win. What do you expect me to do? I never grew up in America. It's so hated. The people that were in power. Oh, but I don't know. And I say, what did it take away from you so far? I don't know. Peace. What? Peace. Like, what? It's like they can't answer you. It's like they just disappear like jellyfish into the background, right? It's like what has been taken away? Hey, Smooth, what's going on, Mr. X? I don't understand it. Like, what are you missing? What are you missing? Nothing. Crickets. I guess tonight's tonight. You just put it out. You just say, you know what? This is what I believe. The kids are number one. That the children should be first for future generations. And if you don't like it, fuck you. And if you're that selfish, fuck you. And if you want to make excuses for DEI, fuck you. I'm not going to apologize. These kids should be able to sue us for malfeasance. Should be absolutely able to sue us for malfeasance. For you screwed up our futures. So yeah, I apologize again. For the 5th time, 6th time. I should have done more. How you doing? Yeah, people, can you sleep at night? No, I can't sleep at night. 3 years in classrooms. 3 years. Oh, but it's union. We have to stick together. We can't do that. We have to work to the contract. Well, what about the kids? Oh, we got to work to the contract. Fuck you. Go you and your contract, go fuck yourselves. Yeah, I put it out there. Oh, but you got to be out of the class at 3 p.m. What if a kid needs a little extra help? You got to be out of the class at 3. I don't want to talk about it. I've had brutal experiences. Brutal. I don't apologize to anybody. If you think I owe anybody an apology, F you. They owe me an apology for what they did to this nation. Every kid I see on the street that's under the age of 18, I feel like saying, you know what? I just want to pull you aside and say I'm sorry what we did to you. We sacrificed you for our own shitty end and uses. You want to live with yourself with that? While you're on your high horse and tell how great you are and how great the world is and how great your party is, go F yourself. Yeah, lunch in Columbia, that's it. I'll be there. No, you don't owe me an apology. I owe these kids an apology because I was in the heart of education and I let myself be influenced by this thinking, by unions and things. In other words, in the priority of things, union first, kids down here. That was it. Kids, union first, kids down here. Do I feel bad about that? Of course I do. I carry a guilty conscience forever. And will we face Goliath one day? Yes, we will. And if you don't know who Goliath is, figure it out. I even went to my parish. I'm like, I feel so bad about this. You got to let go sooner or later. Did you see the test results? Yeah, but you know, do you want to beat yourself up forever? How do I make it up to people? How do I tell people you were sacrificed for selfish means? And people hate me for that? You want to hate me? Cal Lisa, you want to hate me for that? For caring about kids? Then go ahead. I'll carry it. I can't sleep at night for what happened to these kids. 33% proficiency, and we don't have a national emergency? God almighty, what is wrong with this nation? Oh, because we're stewed in politics. Oh, he might have a ballroom. He might have his face on a coin. Meanwhile, we're liars in Des Moines, Iowa that never went to Morgan State University, never got a doctorate degree. It's okay. It's okay to lie. Right, Kaylee? It's okay to be a liar. Bullshit kids, bullshit parents, be a liar. It's all good. No problem. How do you not face Goliath? How do you make excuses for that? Yeah, Drac, thank you. I haven't slept for 2 weeks. I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to make an appearance. They'll hate me over here at the Sonoma County Education. Sit down. But I can tell you what, you will face Goliath one day. And you will tremble in your boots. You will tremble in your boots. God have mercy on us. God have mercy on us for what we've done to this generation. And you can hate me, go ahead. You can wallow in your feminism and all your other bullshit. Your righteousness. Three years in education. 3 years. I'm not apologizing to anybody. I'm sorry, guys. I guess I had my fill tonight. I guess I just thought, you know what? Who really gets fucked is the kids in this mess. You know, Corky, I don't know what I think. I guess what hurts me the most is these people that defend the indefensible. And I'm just shocked. But I know they will face Goliath one day. And they will tremble in their boots. Try to explain how they thought it would be a good idea. And am I glad I'm 67? Oh. People always said to me, don't you wish you were 35 years old? Are you kidding me? I am so ready to punch out of this world. So ready. So ready to leave this valley of tears. No. With all the damage that's been done, with all the disordered relationships of families and things, no, I'm ready. What are you doing? Huh? I guess I'm surprised how many people are happy to live in the dream world of denial. Pushed up hands length away. I don't want to hear about that. Our greatest responsibility is to those who come after us. And when you think about Western civilization and hitting a peak, and you think about all the stupidity that was done in education in the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, thousands, 10s, 20s, and you think about the shift that occurred from teaching people how to read, how to write, and you look today and you tell them, do you understand diversity, equity, and inclusion? Did we do them any favors? Be honest. Do you honestly think in China that they're spending their time on DEI? Oh, well, we don't have to be like China. We can be a superior I lived in China for 5 years. They never allow themselves to be engaged in frivolities. But people here will take it as a personal assault because you don't agree with them. They won't ever say, maybe there's another side to the argument. They can't look at what's happened in the last 60 years and say, it has been a grand fuck up. We want to continue it. This has been good for our kids. This has been good for their mental health. This has been good for their academic achievement. Really? Okay. Carry on. I can't say that. No, I didn't drink a bit too much. I'm fine. No, I just speak truth today. That's it. Ask me if I care if people move on or not. I don't. Because St. Paul talked about a time when people would be unable to bear the truth, that they would hurt their ears. I expect it. People carry around such tremendous thousands of pounds of guilt in their souls, and they can't think of a way to unload it through marriage and so many things in life. They don't know how to get rid of it. It's the real terrible burden of our time. And they fool themselves. They seek out the things that tell them it's going to be okay. My heart aches. Is that bad to say? I don't know. They will face Goliath. I don't wish anybody to face Goliath. Try to explain your own fucked up thinking on life. You think that makes me happy? You're out of your mind. The amount of guilt that people carry, neurotic guilt, is off the chart. 1/4 of all females in this nation are on antipsychotics or antidepressants. Make that make sense to me. Because they're trying to be round pegs in square holes. That's why. Because society dictates what they're going to be now, not themselves. Misery, misery, misery. But I'm supposed to just brush that over and say, oh, it's okay. It's normal. In 30 years, 80% of this nation will be on antipsychotics and antidepressants. You think that's normal? Oh, but my psychiatrist said, ooh, this, or my therapist said this. Your therapist could give a flying fuck about you. Try not paying your bill and see what your psychotherapist thinks about you. I don't know what the hell happens to this thing. See what your therapist really thinks about you. Try not paying your bill. The fake shepherds that are out there. Oh, tell me about yourself. Lean in. I don't know if I understand. Tell me that again. I'm not sure if I heard that clearly. And you just suck that up like there's no tomorrow. You will see Goliath. You will see Goliath. My new tenant's looking at his door. Shh, I gotta keep it down. Sorry. Hey Chaz, how you doing? Just this poor guy. Shit. Hey Plunge. You will see Goliath. Goliath will be there to happily meet you. And then explain all your disordered feminism or whatever. Go ahead. Explain it to Goliath. Oh, I hate you. I just hate you. I hate what you say. I know that. There's zillions of people that hate what I say. It's another day it's another day on YouTube. It's okay. You're the boss. You're the leader. Despite what biblical teaching said, you're the leader. You're the decision maker. You're the head honcho. I get it. And then we wonder why society is so fucked up today. You're the boss. You will face Goliath. You will face Goliath. And you will tremble in your boots. And God preserve you. I've had a vision that is not something to share. It's a horrible vision. I wish it had never happened in 2023. But it happened. You will face Goliath. Those poor uneducated kids. You will face Goliath. I never shared that vision. But God Almighty, as it unfolded, all the pride, all the arrogance, I don't dislike anybody in my chat. You guys laugh. There will be a day when there is no laughter. Day when you face Goliath. I will too. All those school kids that are uneducated. Because somebody had a higher priority in life. Not one person ever apologized. I'm okay. I don't need a lot of rest. I'm fine. Some people have a vision in life. My vision happened in early 2023. It turned my whole life around. It matters not to me whether anybody believes in it. It's irrelevant. Narrow is the path, and few there are that are upon it. Broad is the way of destruction, and many there are that traverse upon it. You think we relish in that? That few are saved? Carry on, enjoy, laugh. Matthew 7:13-14. Laugh ahead. It's been a great night tonight. It's been a night of great elucidation to me. Great clarity. I haven't had a night like this since January of 2023. You know, everything in the Bible comes true. You will face Goliath. Sex, marriage, divorce, everything. You will face Goliath. You wonder why the world is so steeped in agony today, because people carry so much fucking guilt around with them. They don't know how to offload it. Well, they know how, but they can't do it. That's the tragedy that allows psychology to get a foothold in the world today. Denial of terribleness. The inability to face reality. You will face Goliath. And you will tremble in your boots. As will I. Hey Raven, how you doing? Why would you be worried about me? It's Friday night on the Rancho. I'm fine. I got a new tenant here. I mean, everything's good. I got no problem. You needn't worry about me. Rosie's always the same old Rosie. It's been a nice night tonight. It's been a nice night to reflect. If you think you can come on social media and please all the people all the time, then you're sadly mistaken. It's been a good night tonight. I feel like I achieved separation. Nothing wrong with me. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it was immediate. It was like, look, man, when you put this thing out for half the price of the rental, and you're gonna have people falling all. Are you kidding me? $1,000 a month, they're gonna be drooling and falling all over it. I was up there registering, so I make sure I did things legally to get the stuff out of the shine shack and to get things orderly. Get the proper paperwork filed. Yeah. Happened a guy overheard me. He's like, yeah, I'm looking for a place to rent. Well, he's in there tonight. First month's rent, $1,000. Security deposit, $1,000. And having to hear my bullshit out here tonight. I can't carry people forever. I did the best I could, God knows. You were baptized. I'm not unforgiving myself, Deb G. I'm not unforgiving. I'm in very good. I feel like I'm doing my best. But I won't hide my light under a bushel basket. I will tell people till my dying day that Goliath is there, waiting for you. And you will tremble in your boots. All the false things that you believed, all the fake shit. And I will cry. I'm all right. I'm fine. I'm not loaded. I pace myself. I'm not one to sit here and hammer shots. When you tell people you will face Goliath, they have no concept. Think yourself good to go. Good luck and happy trails, my friend. You will tremble in your boots. Me too. I'll be right there with you. You're sent to save us from our sins, but you have to turn away from your sinfulness, Kaylee. Not you in particular, I'm just saying. Maybe you're good to go. I don't judge anybody. I don't judge myself. We will face Goliath. But I think to myself, these kids that were sold down the river in an educational system that valued DEI more than the ABCs and the 3 R's How should we ever make it up to these kids? We can't. How do we ever say we're sorry for what we did to you? That's my big concern. Nothing else bothers me. Nothing else bothers me. Except the thought of these kids graduating as morons. People will face Goliath. I will too. I'm 67 years old. Oh, Goliath will be waiting for me. Oh, shit. I have no illusions. We shall all face Goliath. God have mercy on us for what we did to our kids. As an educator, 3 years in education, 2 years in special education, night school, 3 nights of the week. 7 hours a week. Classroom, 6 hours every week in classroom. God have mercy on us. What we did to these kids. It's unconscionable. People hate me for saying it. Oh, it's awful you say that. What will they do in life? Can't even join a trade school because they can't do basic mathematics. Whose fault is it? It's ours. We let this deficient city of Santa Rosa run with DEI. As if it was a positive thing. Now kids get out with specialization in diversity. And what does it mean? It means not a goddamn thing to them. But it made us feel good. Can you write? If I have AI help me, I can probably write a little bit. Can you read? Can I get audio? God, how could we have done this to our kids? So I'm supposed to feel bad because I feel guilty. I haven't slept for 2 weeks soundly. So I try to think to myself, how can I make this up? What can I do? Should I run for school board? What's the point? You come across people that don't give a shit about people's education. They give a shit about their own agendas. Sounds good. Reads well in the newspaper, but learning for kids, ooh. Dude, come on, what are you doing? %30 in math. 30% in reading comprehension, 37% in science. God, did we care? and I'm the bad person for standing up for it, and people get mad at me. Oh, man. I don't think my tenant is going to be here for long. His cat's all over the place. Let me just say, I don't dislike anybody. Don't think I do. But I carry so much guilt in my heart this year. And I feel like a salmon swimming upstream. I hate this county that would sacrifice kids for political means. If I stood up and said that, oh my God, it would be are you kidding me? You got the gassy grandmas out there on protest lines, and this is what I mean when I say the truth hurts today. You will face Goliath. In so many ways, you will face Goliath. Are you ready for that? I feel so guilty about these kids. Think about them competing against people from China and Korea. It's like throwing people to the wolves. I'm sorry. We will face Goliath. It will be so hard to explain our priorities. No, it's never one person. I'm not a fool. I'm nobody. But I do feel guilty that these kids are going to graduate and they can't even read or do math but people will make their pensions, they will make their salaries. That's the main priority. When I think about school teachers never used to care about money. It was an avocation. I don't know. Those cats, their cats are okay. No, it's not my fault, but I'm just saying, I can certainly feel guilty having been a part of the educational establishment in such a deep way for 3 years. I've also gotten calls from asking me to come in and be a teacher or whatever, and I'm just like, I can't be honest. I can't be who you want me to be. I can't lie. I'm not predisposed to be a liar. I'm just saying when you're 1/3 of the basic requirements in the richest county in America. One of the richest counties, Sonoma County. Come on, guys. This county has wealth coming out the wazoo. It's not like West Virginia or something. Kentucky. There's plenty of money here in this educational system. It's just so many people cared about indoctrination instead of education. We need fellow travelers. We don't need people that understand math and science and reading. We only care about fellow travelers. It's like you have a narrow, very narrow view of the future. But yet on here I get hated. I get tremendous. Tomorrow my Gmail will be overflowing with people. I unsubbed you. You know, I hate that. So I should not speak my mind. Because it might upset somebody. You will face Goliath. You will tremble in your boots. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I haven't been the same since those statistics came out for school performance. I've not been the same. I have nothing against anybody in my chat. But I'm saying, God, don't we owe the kids better than this? Does everybody have to be a pawn in the game? Oh, I'm okay. I'm not unrested. I got plenty of sleep. I'm not trust and believe. I'm not hurting for rest. I'm just saying. Just give me credit for apologizing. Because there will be people that watch this video in 30, 40 years, and I want to be on a record. Say, I'm sorry. I could have done more. And that's the truth. I could do more. Just believe we all. Oh, I know, Dak. I'm not. People care about me. Even the people that are mad care about. I understand that. You make people upset about things. I understand that. But it's a time that was spoken about in scriptures where people would be unable, they would be so pained. It would be so painful to hear truths that they would just shrink down and say, I can't stand it. Because they're wallowing in so much guilt. So much terrible guilt. Because they know they will face Goliath. I can't fix that. I can't put somebody's mind at ease. It's above my pay grade. Do I think we're at the end times? Absolutely. Absolutely. Do I apologize for thinking that? No, I don't. Because they talked about a time when people would want to have their ears tickled with only things that they wanted to hear. Everything else would be painful to the hearing. And they would have to close out. And they would have to leave the chat. And they would have to say, I can't take it anymore. Stop posting that. Is that my fault? Well, I guess it is. I don't need to go to bed. I'm fine. I had plenty of sleep last night. I'm fine. Don't mistake plain speaking. All right. No, I'm not talking. I never believed it. I don't believe in a rapture. I believe in the end times. Everybody in the valley of Josephus, right? To each is his appointed, he will die, and then the judgment. I don't believe in a rapture. Fuck the rapture. Are you kidding me? But that's just my belief. I don't. Other people might believe differently. And I don't want to diss them. But we will all face Goliath. It's got nothing to do with go to sleep or get rest or whatever. I'm perfectly rested. Hey Clint, how you doing? You've been rambling on about Goliath. Yeah, what's wrong with that, Clint? And what exactly is wrong with that about ranting about Goliath? Goliath simply means the things that you denied that were reality. That's all. The things that you fooled yourself thinking and were false that were actually true. That's it. That's all Goliath is. Doesn't have to be a person. That's it. I'm just saying. That makes people super uncomfortable, Clint. I get it. It's 2025. I understand. I'm not your enemy. You're projecting so hard tonight. What am I projecting, Clint? What is it that so disturbs you tonight? Because I make you think about your eternal destiny? Is that a bad thing? Should I apologize for that? Does it make you uncomfortable? Well, I guess I should apologize to a lot of people then. Hey, how you doing, Ice? What's going on? Love France. Oh, I wish I had a French baguette right now. Maybe your worst enemies. Maybe it is myself. Exactly. Clint, I don't deny anything you say. I would be the first one to face Goliath. What you say could be perfectly valid. It does not diminish my heart. It does not make me feel bad. WW. No, I wouldn't tell Clint. I mean, it's not going to hurt my feelings. If I'm the first one to face Goliath, so be it. It does not bother me. It's not something I welcome, but I just have to show my mettle, right? Other people live in fantasy dream world like, oh, it'll be okay. God loves you just the way you are. Don't worry about it. Really? No, I hate to tell you, God hates you the way you are. Why? Because he knows you can do better. He can be better. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not here to make people pissed off. I wake up tomorrow, there'll be 10, 20 more people here than were here the day before. Yeah, some people leave. I could hurt you again. You could hurt my feelings, exactly. A lot of people hurt my feelings. You could. Don't you understand? I acknowledge everything that you're saying. Yes, yes, yes. Don't you understand that? That I will be the first to be in front of Goliath. Don't you understand that? I'm not excluding myself. I'm the worst piss poor person of all. Don't you get it? You think I'm pushing myself as like I'm gonna be okay. I am a very piss poor person. Very piss poor person. I recognize that. The worst of the worst of the worst. I hope I face Goliath first. All right. Well, what the hell time is it? I don't even know. Holy shit, it's 12 o'clock. Are you kidding me? Wowee, wow. If it makes you feel any better, Clint, I put myself at the front of the line. As the weakest, the worstest, the most terrible one of all. My chances against Goliath are slim to none. I'll be honest with you. And you know what? That's why I pray every day. But what we did to the kids of this nation is unfathomable. It's indefensible. And I have people just slink away. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me if kids are stupid or not. It's okay. I'll own it. I'll take responsibility for it. How about that? Good night, everybody.